I'm already on my way in.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another D&D. Wow, look, it's Neymar. We got Neymar right up in there because we're still sponsored by Mech Arena. I was streaming that a little bit ago. It's a game I actually had a lot of fun when Yuki was running it. We've got 3 out of 8 of the people already in Division 9 to hit our first goal. And just to reiterate again, all that money right now is going towards helping 8-Bit, my cat, who is very, very ill and may need surgery. We gotta talk to the vet on Monday for the results of the ultrasound, but from what they sent me, it looks like they found a lot of problems that are going to need attention. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. That thing, that has a really weird loop on it, what I just played. Doesn't it? No, that is... Oh, it just didn't loop for me. There we go. I'm setting up everybody's future text, but we missed playing last week, meaning with everybody's short attention span, I bet you forget who we're playing with. There's the last stand command to show the lovely other VTubers and friends that we're playing with. As always, we play with Chiisana, the VTuber group I'm a part of that you guys should absolutely check out and support the other members of because they are all beautiful, amazing people, guest starring Arsenal and Link as well. Why don't we start in... Why don't we do introductions from the top as I get that person's future text set up, which would mean that we are going to be going alphabetically, starting with Arsenal.
It's me every time. Hi, hello, I'm AGF Arsenal, Archdevil VTuber. I play a variety of games, everything from D&D to shooters, horror games, story-based games, and anything else in between. You can find me over at my Twitch channel, AGF_Arsenal. And yeah, we also do a little bit of D&D content and a talk show where we had River as a previous guest, and as of recently, our most recent episode, Kevin, aka Son Heavy from Hero Factory.
Yep, he is our lead talent coach and manager. He was on your talk show. He talked about how much he loved it as well. So very, very happy that you guys got along and got to chat a little bit. I know that you guys made friends on Boys Night.
Yeah, Boys Night. And if anyone else is interested, next week's we'll have the Insomnicast, which is a little group of D&D enthusiasts. Very good. Multi-stream.
Minoru.
Nah.
And then he's like, "You always made me go after the best one."
Yeah, I can't.
But Yuki, you haven't said your introduction yet.
Oh, that's
damn.
River's the sweetest.
Anyway, hello everybody. I'm Minoru. I don't really got much to say. All I know is I play FPS, and that's all I got. I don't got an
He
introduction.
streams on Twitch and he's part of Chiisana and he's really cool and he likes to play Valorant and Final Fantasy and D&D.
I just woke up from a nap.
Good morning.
He plays Ziggy, and I think he's cool.
Aww.
If at the very least strange and interesting.
I think he's a weirdo.
And
very cute.
listen,
one.
I'm playing it like River said there's not very many smart slimes. So I'm playing it like that, like he's a brand, like he's...
I just pictured like a smart slime would be like really dapper with a little slime top hat and like a little monocle.
I can't remember the... I just
Now,
woke up, man.
here's the question.
I can't remember the word.
The question is...
Sentient,
is
that word.
Is Ziggy the baseline for sentient slimes, or is he like the top, or is he bottom of the barrel? Where does he lie?
Who knows?
Sentient
We'll never
slimes?
know.
No one's rolled any
And
checks
Benny
on
gets
him.
to choose. Yeah,
Yeah,
Benny
no one-
gets to choose, I
no
guess.
one-
The monocle with the
Indeed.
top hat. The monocle with the top hat is his father.
That's Mr. Slime.
You can call me Mr. Slime.
Speaking of monocles and top hats, let's get the vivacious
Probably
and
have one.
lovely Lilibel.
Ooh, good.
Howdy!
Good
I'm the one wearing the top hat monocle today. I am Lilibel, your maid VTuber. I am also a part of Chiisana. I am currently have my live 2D commissions at a huge discount, so I can help out with 8-Bits' vet bills because vet bills can be quite daunting. I do have a personal command on this channel. It's !Lulu. If you guys are interested in commissioning me. Today I'll be playing Karma, a human rogue.
Who has stolen my heart? Hello, Wyatt.
It's my heart now.
You said exclamation Lulu. Or is it your full tag?
No, it's just exclamation Lulu.
You may not
Did I
have
have
the
to capital?
rights to do so.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't work for you, but there it is. There it is. And after Lulu, let's have Mox. Mox, you've got a really cool looking new PNG for your
Hi.
redesign, right?
Oh,
Yes,
holy shit.
indeed. Hello, I'm Soft Demon Mox, but just call me Mox. I'm currently redesigning, as you may see. This is
Dun,
the
dun.
redesign. First
That's my
draft,
brother!
and I'm looking for artists to commission. I have one in mind currently, just waiting for
I just looked at your stream, River. Why am I
for
Godzilla
commissioning
in the
them.
background?
Once we get all that settled, I will be back in streaming. I usually stream a variety of games. Yeah, that will be quite fun to do.
Force put me
Very
next to
excited
the
moments.
demon. Smells
Yuki.
like the abyss.
Yuki hit her Mega
Yeah.
Evolution chat.
Yeah, I was.
Fucking
No.
Dynamax, bro.
She hit her Gigamax.
Speaking of Yuki, Ryan, it's your turn for introductions.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Damn, you just
Alright,
sucked a
howdy
punch.
everybody. My name is Shineko or Ryan. I go by either or. I'm also a part of Chiisana. All these dudes here, they're my buddies, they're my pals. As for 8-bit, usually I throw cats. That cat shouldn't be thrown. Let's all band together and help out 8-bit. 8-bit really needs it right now. Usually I don't really stream on my own. Sometimes I do. Very rare, but usually I just float around these guys and assist them in their streaming. And this is my second time playing D&D, and I'm
Yay.
going to be playing it as Ropar Ripple the investigator, Deep Gnome.
Which, can I just say that you really did pick the greatest name out of all the ones that I gave you. Ropar Ripple just
It's
hits
such a good name.
different.
Also, did very well for your first ever like D&D time. Like, didn't really go into that. You did really, really well.
Yeah, I bet
Oh,
that
thank
if
you,
we
I
didn't
appreciate
tell people that it was your first time playing D&D, they wouldn't have realized it. My favorite part is when you absolutely could have saved that man with Unseen Servant.
And then you did
Nothing
it.
could be,
No,
nothing could be
River,
done.
River,
Nothing
it was
could
all
be done.
Ziggy's fault.
No, Ryan,
Yeah,
that's
it's always
the
Ziggy's
story,
fault. What
Ryan.
do you mean?
Nothing could be
No,
done, remember?
No, nothing.
Nothing could
Sometimes
be done.
you
He
can't
Nothing
say
could have been
that
done.
to your guy.
We did all that we
told him
could.
to do it.
No,
We did everything we could. Nothing could be done.
Now,
yeah,
Link,
no one else saw what happened.
Link wasn't able to make it last week, but they are here tonight. So, Link, why don't you
Hello.
say on hello? And it is they, them, correct, Link?
Yeah, they or he, whichever.
Perfect. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeehaw. Hi, I'm Link, also Vampire Link, but with a Y instead of an I. Some people call me Vampire. I don't know.
Vampire.
They don't say
Like
it
the
right,
game.
and it's a little upsetting.
Vampire.
It's because of the stupid vampire game that came out where
Oh
they
yeah,
say
Vampire.
it that way.
That
Okay,
game.
yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I stream occasionally. I stream every Thursday. Currently with my two good friends, we're streaming Grounded, and by God, the giant spiders are the fucking most terrifying thing I've ever seen
Not
in my
like
life.
Wanna eat
About 50% of the other
Uh-huh.
time, sometimes I'm streaming, sometimes I'm not. Half the time, I am just existing in Arsenal's streams. So, being a chaotic fucking screaming possum.
Oh, we've all broke.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean you all broke?
PNG.
We all got,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
refresh
it's
on
because
your
I just
stream.
started the Sirenscape, so there was a little
Ah.
hiccup.
Screaming back into the void for a second.
No,
You all
we
got
were-
banished.
Yeah, we were all part of River's imaginations. We were never here.
Hey, remember that these are all stories from the Roughworks Tavern.
Slay. Anyway, yeah, that's
Slay.
me. Hello.
And
Yeah,
Slay.
also, it is
Period.
Link, like the video game.
well, we got to her last. She certainly isn't the least. The leader of Chiisana, the one who brought all of us together in the first place, the amazing, the wonderful River. Just kidding, Yuki.
Hi, me, River with a voice changer. Hello, I am Princess Yuki Rose. I am a Nine-Tailed Kitsune Shrine Maiden and Variety streamer. I usually stream RPGs or JRPGs and spoopy games, but today we're doing D&D with the wonderful Chiisana plus friends plus my husband.
Well,
Hello and
technically your
welcome
husband is Chiisana.
everybody. Nope, shut up. Everyone
Your
has to. If
husband's
I don't
girlfriend, too.
scream,
You
if I
just
don't
denied Ryan's like membership of Chiisana
no, if
right there.
if I don't scream that he's my husband, who's going to know?
But he's also your friend.
And my
But
husband.
they also
And my,
Oh, I
my
forgot to mention
brother.
I'm a cat
He's
bird. monkey,
our
mech, mech.
husband.
he's our husband.
That's my
okay,
brother,
sorry.
eh?
Collective husband.
Comrade.
Welcome to our collective husband.
Yeah.
I
steal
play
him at late
Princess.
nights.
I play Princess Alice, the half-elf druid. I'm really good at it.
You're really
Yeah,
good at
thanks
it.
for coming.
Oh, I forgot. I play the Drow Barbarian Akorva.
Now,
No,
Mine
yeah,
and
that didn't
Barbarian
start until.
Leonidas.
let's
I don't think any of us did
let's
that.
go to our newest player for the recap. Ryan, what happened last time on Last Stand?
Oh.
I
What
knew it.
happened?
Can I
called
tell you
it.
something funny?
Knew
He
you were gonna
texted me
make me
before,
retreat.
and he's like, I organized all my notes because I know River will call on me first.
Oh my god.
What a fucking genius.
Gain an inspiration then.
Big of brain.
Absolutely get
Big
an
of brain.
inspiration.
Actual,
brain.
actual investigative wizard that he is.
Wait, we're
Right.
also going to shout out Mox, I think.
We are.
What do you mean?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
right,
shut
right.
up.
Mox, thank you so
No,
much.
I don't exist.
Thank you so much to Mox. Right before we started, he put forth $100 to help out with 8 bits, vet bills, and potential surgery. Again, I don't know where we're going from here. At the very least, they've recommended that we do a radiograph. I'm going to hear more from the vet on Monday what our actual plan of diagnosing and treatment is.
Pog, champ.
But yeah, thank you so much. And take it away, Ryan.
All right, fantastic. So last time on DnD, Ropar Ripple is a private investigator who has been known to be a bit of a klepto, and he's respected in the city of Sand. Anyways, he's a deep gnome, and at the time, he was investigating a fire before hearing screams for help and murder. He ran to the site to investigate. He met Ziggy, who
I
Ziggy at the
Kill
time showed
somebody.
didn't kill anyone. I watched them die.
That almost seems
Ziggy
worse.
was suspiciously standing next to a corpse who he said was a helium marble drop, which was the leader of the Alchemy Guild. At the time, she appeared extremely dead, like very, very dead, had a puffy face, very dead all over. Ziggy was the last one with her when she was alive. In the room, there was a series of guards. The room was very clean. There was no signs of a struggle. And the only thing that we had to go on was a clear glass of water in the room, which was suspiciously clear. Later, that was revealed to be a potion of feigned death. Behind the bed, there was a locked box. There was somebody with us at the time, Battle Stamp, who had these weird tools.
Jar
The
of
grippers
Wonder,
and Jar of Wonder and other tools.
Wonder.
Battle Stamp was very excited about this locked box.
The box of murder.
The box, after we got it open, contained a severed finger of a hag that had 8 joints and was very long. There was a book wrapped in skin leather, which was disgusting, and a small pouch tied with a leather cord that had an enchanted item inside. There was heavy necro energies radiating from the powerful evil Fey finger. While attempting to investigate the lockbox, Ropar got a brief flash of the future, where he witnessed Leonidas slicing open Marble Drop's throat, and Ropar stops Leonidas before it happened, and this occurred before we were aware that there might be something else going on with Marble Drop.
Before we knew that she was actually kind of alive, but not really
Yeah,
dead.
the skin
to
leather
finish
book
her
was...
You would have been in so much trouble.
Yep.
The skin leather book that was in the box was titled Mama Knuckles Recipes for Dinner.
Delicious.
One section was noted to be Mama Knuckles eats to make a full belly, and another noted section was a spell for feigned death. We discovered within the cover of the book that there was writing concealed. It warned that there was dangerous magics within the book, extremely dangerous, and it could damage the planes. And the message
So I'm
continued
gonna
on to
use
mention. The message continued on to mention the Horizon Walker Guild in Fansgaran, which was signed by a tabaxi named Rains on the Moon. The strange pouch was chucked into Battlestamp's Jar of Wonder,
Jar of
which sent it
Wonder.
to some sort of pocket dimension.
Pocket
We now note that a guard passed away while attempting to investigate the contents of the locked box. This was likely due to
Nothing could be done.
This was likely due to the incompetence of Ropar Ripple-Tipple, but everybody ignored that.
No, we all
despite
did
him
it.
interacting,
Siggy's fault.
despite him interacting with the box safely using Unseen Servant and Battlestamp's grippers, we all ignored that, and Battlestamp started saying Ziggy did it, and everybody else blindly joined in. Leonidas, Ropar, and Alice all said it was Ziggy's fault.
Lord.
That's canon now. It's canon.
Guys, let him continue. This might be the greatest recap I've ever heard a player do.
I'm not kidding. He sent it to me before, and I couldn't even read all of it in the time that he sent it to me. It's literally
This is the
like word for word
greatest-
what happened.
I'm legitimately like sitting here fucking flabbergasted. This is the greatest recap I have ever. Anytime I ask a player to do a recap, I have never
was
heard
great.
anything so concise, well spoken, and exact. Holy shit, Ryan!
This is like beat for beat.
This
Yeah,
is like,
he didn't miss a beat. He hasn't missed a beat yet.
yeah, keep
solidifying-
going. This is a better recap than I could have given. You're reminding me of shit I forgot about. Jesus Christ!
Damn.
This
So
is-
across from
solidifying your
Marble Drop's
thought as
bedroom,
our
which happened to be
future
where she
recap.
supposedly died at the time, an interrogation of sorts was taking place with the Alchemy Guild's second in command, who was strangely fixated on Marble Drop's body. Shade during this time asked the council member about the words "many reflected parts of many fractured holes." Upon hearing that, he turned into a seemingly soulless entity waiting to be commanded. After further questioning, this
You should.
council member turned out to be a homunculus and was dead all along.
What the
Acting upon
fuck?
orders and commands of Marble
facts.
Drop,
Welcome to the chaos.
he was
that you
acting
missed.
under commands of Marble Drop and Mama Knuckles. During this, we discovered one of the orders was to recover Marble Drop's
Knuckles.
body
Yeah.
because it was actually under the effects of feigned death and will come back to life in 24 hours. During further investigation, it was revealed the claimed motivations of a Fade named Mama Broke Knuckle was to save everybody from their predicaments and to bring them home. Further questioning revealed that Mama Broke Knuckle was able to perceive all our actions through the homunculus. As it began to generate quickly to an older woman, skin rapidly aging, it spoke its final words: "Granny loves you all very much.
I don't
Come
like
home
that.
to Granny."
Well, guess what,
The
Link?
now
We're going home
rapidly
to Granny.
aged, the now rapidly aged corpse was unable to be interacted with anymore. A strange interaction occurred. Alice ordered to arrest Marble Drop, which still just appeared to be a corpse at the time, and the guards hesitantly obeyed. Lastly, the unseen servant was still holding the grippers, which was holding onto a dangerous fey finger. Shade attempted to cast an attack at the finger, horrifically missed, and the finger slowly pointed at him, completely seizing all movement after that, and right before our eyes, the finger disappeared. With investigation, it appeared to have returned to its owner in the Feywild.
Which is even more unnerving.
Good
Gross.
golly. I retire. He can be the DM now. Holy
You left
shit.
out the most important part, though. I walked back and forth between the rooms at least 8 times.
Oh, and also
At
Ziggy,
least
At a
Ziggy,
bare time.
At a
Ziggy,
bare minimum.
and also Ziggy got blamed also for the homunculus rapidly aging and dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
that's
that.
Why
That's
do you
the.
keep blaming Ziggy?
because
I don't
canonically
know.
it's fun. Because well, okay, so we went
Canonically,
in the
it's
room.
funny.
Yeah,
Is that what you were
was
gonna
funny.
say?
Yeah.
That's exactly
no.
what
Okay.
she was
We.
gonna say.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. So we walked into the room and he was 0 help.
Right.
Like, what happened? He's like, I don't
This is
know.
fine. What can he
I
do?
don't know.
I can eat them.
Ryan, just
No, don't eat that.
I have
That's
been
not helpful.
DMing. I have been
I think it's
DMing
very helpful.
professionally for over a decade, running paid games for people to join in, as well as like occasionally free games, one shots. I've seen experienced players of all sorts and walks of life. People who've played this game for 15 and 20 years. A literal naval, like a retired Navy commander who played in one of my games. That was the greatest recap I have ever heard. Like, a flat down, that is, out of all my experience, that might have been the most concisive series of notes I have ever heard. Not a single thing was missed. Not a single thing was mistaken.
I'm surprised you remember all their names.
I'm sitting here just like, wow, holy shit. Like, you literally remembered more things than I did, which is really impressive. So,
Keep a setting the standard for all future recaps.
yeah, that was basically, congratulations, your competence earns you more work, but you'll get an inspiration at the beginning of every game like this.
It's
So
just like real life work.
you'll get an inspiration at the beginning of every game like this, though. So as long as you make sure you don't have an inspiration at the end of the game, you at least get one for the party. Yeah, wow. I got nothing to add. That was legitimately
You fucking did it, man.
every story beat that happened last
Slay.
time. Holy shit.
Sure.
All right, well, after the investigations, for the time being, I believe that there is nothing left that you guys wanted to investigate or interact with currently at the scene of the
At the
crime
room.
or with the body of Marble Drop. You have to wait 24 hours before she's going to wake up, unless anybody has access to dispel magic.
She's in a heap of trouble. I don't, not yet.
Nah, I think
No.
we have
I
to
don't
wait.
even think we're high enough level.
She has been arrested and taken to a private room that you guys wanted to keep her in. It's going to essentially be house arrest, where they are going to keep her locked in this room here. You have station guards very, very thoroughly at the window, at the door, and you, I'm guessing, set your internal clocks to make sure... Wait, you have keen mind, don't you, Ropar?
Yes.
meaning,
Yes.
meaning, with Ropar on your side, you will also. That was the biggest example of keen mind I've ever seen, by the way. So,
You mind IRL.
good
Keep in
job.
mind, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever need me to fill in any details with your IRL keen mind. But
A
with
lot of
it,
times I always see
Okay.
Keen Mind as like, I don't remember, but my character does. In this case, both of them do.
yeah, with keen mind, Ropar, you will know exactly when that spell is going to wear off. You know it was 24 hours. You know when the spell took effect when she drank that potion, meaning you have predicted with an accuracy to 0.0001% of a chance that you might be at the wrong time. Meaning you guys can all be there the moment she wakes up. But for now, you have 24 hours to pursue other leads. Well, a little less than that. You have around that time to talk, interact, explore about, talk to the other members of the council, and try to figure out certain things. It's clear that if you wish to actually deal with Mama Broke Knuckle, you guys are going to have to head to the Feywild. You guys technically also have a headquarters now.
Yes, we do.
We're gonna investigate that
we
place
need to
Lulu
investigate
found.
that
The
place
headquarters?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so-
Haymaker. The council
you might
awarded you guys the
have
Haymaker.
you might have missed the recap
Yeah,
from
that
last
was-
time,
Mhm.
but Lulu's character went back to the Haymaker and found a butt ton of money, but she wasn't gonna tell us about it.
Oh, yeah,
so-
yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I do remember that.
As a note,
You
Lulu,
don't know that.
Lulu, I'm aware that you have hidden that money, meaning that they are going to have to beat a pretty high DC to find that money.
Oh,
You.
are we
She- well,
gonna
she-
be running? Are we gonna be running the whole scene of everyone like finding it out and then filing the report? Because I would like to skip that and just make
Oh,
the
we
Haymaker
need
our
to-
headquarters.
We need to. We do need Did we actually get the report, quote unquote, sent off?
I did.
Like we
Yep.
were supposed to. You
Yep.
did?
I did.
Okay.
The report's
Yes.
report's
Yes,
sent
ma'am.
off. You've also gotten a response from Hammerhand already. It's very, very terse. As a single guard, one of Hammerhand's retainers and assistants, much like GG is for you, Alice, a single retainer comes up and says, "The commander has received your report." And then he turns and walks away, and that's your response.
Lama.
As always, very, very to the point. The commander not revealing anything to you guys about what he's up to.
The guard turns around and goes, "Dope."
He,
Question mark?
you got the equivalent of being left on red.
Lit.
A short, if
Ghosted.
Lulu wants to just skim over the fact that you guys find the money she had hidden, you guys find everything that was going on there. Yeah, you do so. You guys
Wait.
head.
Wasn't there notes? I want to read them.
Anything
kept them.
anything that Lulu doesn't want to be found, Lulu, you can message me right now. But you're okay.
I don't think there
yeah.
wasn't much.
Yeah. I believe that I will need a refresher too for the amount of money that was there.
Ah, damn! I didn't write it down.
Well,
Okay,
wait,
let me try
hold
to
on.
find it.
I was just about to be like, oh, Lulu knows that, but no, don't.
I remember I choked on the amount of money that was there.
Yeah, it was a metric fuck ton.
It was a lot of money, and the notes made her not believe that I am me is me.
I have
I
found
just wanna
I
know what
have
they said.
I have found the amount of money that it was. It was 110
Alright.
platinum, 2,200 gold, 9,005 silver, and 400 copper.
I can't even process
Okay,
any of that.
So in
That's
canon,
a
we
lot of
all
money.
poop our pants simultaneously at the amount of money
Yes.
that's just found.
Yeah, basically.
That should have been mine.
So
Were you really not
That's
going to
our
tell us
money.
about this?
That's our money.
So what you guys find is throughout this whole thing, all the notes, all the money, everything that Karma was hiding, you guys all find legitimately in a pile under an old dusty blanket.
Huh.
They'll never find it here. Hey, what's this thing? No!
No!
Foiled again!
Foiled again!
Very clearly, someone tried to conceal it, but did the equivalent of sweeping it underneath a rug. And it's like, it's very obvious too, as it's just underneath a standardized rug. There's just this huge lump in the middle of it. You guys pull back the rug, and there's like just coins cascade out.
Well done.
The Haymaker.
Decent amount of money.
The Haymaker.
That's a lot of cash.
The Haymaker is in fact going to be a little bit of a fixer-upper, but it is here now for you guys to spend money on to buy furniture, things that you'd like, and anything like that. Also, if you would like,
money.
if you would
Seems
like,
we found some.
if you would like to split it up just evenly between everybody right now, including Stella, I can hit a singular button and it will,
It would not overburden anybody, would it, if we split it?
well, we'd find out, and then you guys would have to just essentially start a second tracker for what you're keeping in a chest
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
Because there is an option to be able to essentially have a party fund. You could always just have like a bunch of gold left at home that you plan to use to buy for each other. And remember too, you guys can upgrade your base and get little perks when you're in stand. For instance, if you guys created some hidey holes, you could hide things here that you want that people wouldn't be able to find. You guys could run a bar out of the bottom. There was one here if you wanted to spend money and
Passive
invest
income.
in starting something for passive income. You can collect NPCs that you want to keep safe here. For instance, everybody sees Braun is here, and the dwarf is just idly sitting about reading like the local newspaper. It's the Upper Stand is the newspaper that runs here.
Love
And he's just flipping through it. He looks up and he sees you all and he gives a little wave. Hey, but
Let's make a bar. Let's make a bar.
you guys can do whatever you
Let's
want.
make a bar.
I attribute to him just as like Scruffy from Futurama. That's
Basi-
all I see.
Basically,
Hey.
Karma.
I just
Karma-
turned to Ropar because Ropar doesn't know that we're hiding this man.
Oh.
not hiding him. He's
Um,
fine.
Yes, we are.
We are?
He's fine.
He's literally
Yeah.
a criminal.
I
He's
forgot!
he committed literal treason. He
Yeah.
would be executed if.
They don't have to know that.
Yeah.
No one has to know.
Also, as a
Fine.
note, sorry, because we got a lot of people. I'm always going to pay attention to the Fantasy Grounds text chat. Karma has raised her hand, Alice, and is actively trying to get your attention. Take it away, Lulu.
Karma raises her hand and says, Alice, I would like to have the biggest room since I found the haymaker and the money and shared it to everyone immediately. Please. I want the biggest room. Please, please, please.
What do you define as the biggest? Question mark.
Let me reshare the haymaker with you all without any lines of
Okay.
sight, so you can get a full view of the
Okay,
area.
Cool.
I'll see
Yeah,
if
because
I'm
I don't think I've actually seen it.
Without any lines
Oh,
of sight
boy.
or anything,
Oh,
this
wow.
is the entirety of the haymaker. This is the underground area that you
Holy
own.
crap! That could have been all mine!
You also own the bookshop up above it, technically as well, which does not have a map.
Where do I see that I accidentally closed it?
So if you guys wanted to find it again, the best way to do so is to go to your images and look for the Haymaker Cage Fight No Grid. That is the name of this map.
Or you can just open your character sheet and double click on your token.
You can't in
To
this
the top
case
right.
because your tokens aren't on this map, so it'll take you to whatever
okay.
map your tokens are on.
Images,
Oh yeah, you're
click
right.
the drop down menu and
That
click
is true.
uncategorize, and that's where all of our maps are.
I am in the sewer. We're installed in the sewer.
I'm trying to
That's
mark
yes.
the biggest room right now. the upper right. I want that room. It looks so nice.
Yep. All the
Um,
furniture is still here, as is anything that you can see on the map, meaning all those tankards, the various dice, the kegs. It is all there. Checking the kegs, you do still find alcohol in them.
Can I
Slay.
pour
Oh my
myself a
God.
pint?
Sure, you pour yourself a pint
Oh,
of,
fuck yeah.
of beer. It seems like it's an ale here that is mostly honey. A nice
That
honey
sounds
mead.
Ale, honey ale.
Is
honey
there meant
ale.
to be visuals for the stream? There is. I just forgot to take you to that point. 1 second. Chat reminds me that all the time. I always forget that. That is not what you are all supposed to be seeing. let me fix that. That doesn't seem entirely correct here. One
No,
moment.
they definitely wanted to see the Sirenscape. That's what they wanted.
As a remember to, I had one job, yeah, but fuck it. We're doing it live. Remember too, guys, also, you can check us out.
Live.
Right now, we're being sponsored by Mech Arena. My cat is pretty sick. All of the money from that sponsorship is going to making her well again. If you guys wanted to check out a actually fun mobile game that you can play on your PC as well, go ahead, check out Mech Arena. If you hit Division 9, you'll be contributing towards the goal of getting a little bit of that sweet, sweet sponsorship gold. Alright, you guys should be able to see the map now, and let me just make the Haymaker big, but this is the whole map that they have access to.
What's the actual proper entrance to this place?
The entrance was the over. I can't ping. How do I ping?
Oh god, Ryan, yeah, you did ask me to go over your sheet with you recently, and I just forgot. Let me manually. Boom.
It's okay.
Right, where you
You've
see
got
the-
you've got the
You've
20
had a
int
lot
now.
going on.
Yeah, you've got the 20 int now. I've just changed your intelligence for it. You are more than welcome to swap out Witchbolt with Find Familiar. You're having a Fey Owl. Ooh, what does your owl look like?
Oh, man, I didn't think that hard far ahead. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it.
Arsenal.
Go ahead and
Oh,
take some
you
time and
see
think
the
about it.
thing in the hallway that I made.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
that's up there, and then up to where you see Stella's icon.
Neymar was covering up too.
Okay.
If was covering up Ryan and Lulu.
Is this an
I'll
actual
sleep on the
cage just
floor.
in the center? Is this just a cage?
Yeah, it was a cage. It was an underground cage fight. Arena.
So,
By
question
Jesus.
for the upstairs: do we want to turn this into like a bar or something?
The upstairs.
The up.
Yeah, we
Um,
said
the
there was a bar.
bookshop.
Isn't the fight underground? Question mark?
Yeah, the
yeah,
fight's underground.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
a bar down here as well.
Oh, there's a bar down here.
Yep, you
Yeah,
can see it in
there's
the
a
south.
straight up bar right
You
here.
can see it in the
Yeah,
south.
right.
Yep,
I
upstairs.
can't- I mean, I'm looking at the map, but I can't tell what's happening here. It's all the same color. I'm sorry, I'm colorblind. I can't. It's all just a blob.
No, that's totally fine. I wish. Is there any
Yeah.
way that I could help with that? I wonder. Actually, there might be. One moment. Yuki, what colors are good for you to be able to see?
I can't see depths of color, so if it's all the same shade of, like, I think brown, I think it is. That's why it looks like a blob.
The best
so-
things for her would be bright, contrasting colors.
So pink.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have to turn on lighting for that, which means.
How about use blue as like dark shadows then? Maybe that will help.
Well, the main thing
Yeah,
is.
like,
let me try
Anything
some
that
stuff.
isn't this brown shade would help. So, like, if you don't have to turn anything extra on.
One sec.
But as long as the room that Karma doesn't want is the bar room, then I don't care if she gets the biggest room.
Yes,
We could
Karma
turn
wants
the-
the upper right room, the large.
We could turn the bookstore
Mm.
into a bar. Or do
I
we
like
want the
the
downstairs
bookstore,
to remain?
Can anybody tell me if that helped at all? If anything seems different?
No.
Some rooms have
Made
gone
two.
blue.
You made like 2 or 3 of the rooms blue.
Yeah.
Let me delete some of the other lightings because they're overriding each other right now. That might be able to help. So we should
Want
see.
me to screen share?
Like they're dark blue.
What?
and you're
Want me to?
Oh, that
screen
helps.
share?
That helps?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that helped.
Perfect.
There you go, River. If you would like to see what we see, unless you already have.
Tell
it
me
up.
if I'm making it worse or better, Yuki. Well, no, I can see what you
Uh,
guys can see. I'm just checking.
That's
Alright.
ooh, that made the whole. Maybe that's because of the door lighting, but like that made the whole room dark.
Okay, so it's too bad now? Too much?
Yeah, now it's too
Perfect.
much.
No, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Watch this.
Okay.
One second.
River's
River.
doing DM
Does that make it better?
things.
Yeah, that's better.
Is this good? Do you need any other
Yeah.
areas changed?
No, that's good.
That really
I can-
helps?
I can-
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that actually really helped. Thank you. I'm
Cool.
so sorry.
Is there any... No, you don't need to apologize. My job is to help and accommodate. Colorblindness is a thing. Are there any rooms that you're having difficulty seeing? Any ways that I can make it a little easier?
No, that was just it was just a large room of brown, and now I could see that's where the bar and the tables are.
Perfect. If you ever
Okay.
have any,
And-
like, for the other rooms are all good, though, too?
I haven't had any problems till now. I don't think.
Perfect. Let me know if you ever do
Yeah.
actually have any problems with any maps I use, because I can very easily, as you see, just put in some alternate lightings and then change up some colors on the maps to be able to make them a little bit more variation for it. Let me know if you ever have any problems with these rooms as well. It is legitimately no issue. I actually have a preset for these blue lights that I've put in because of the, hilariously enough, because of the magic poo. I have lighting presets. I had lighting presets set up for your magic poo. And that means that all I have to do is just use the preset poo lights to add a little bit
Yes.
of blue.
Yes, the poo makes the ground very visible.
So-
like, let me just smear that all
so,
over. No,
don't-
thank you. I can see.
Perfect. And this goes to all my other players too as well. If you guys ever have any problems with any of the maps or the fonts that I use, I can change things up pretty easily. Accessibility is one of the major things that I strive for as a DM.
Oh yeah.
Rivet,
I think it's just
the
me
DM
with
that
broken
cares.
eyes.
For instance, I actually love Comic Sans because it's really easy for my ADHD to read.
I love
Same.
Comic Sans.
Like,
But not for the reason I should love
all
comics.
right, so yes, carrying on. You do have a bar down here. There's no map for the
Okay.
upstairs bookshop because it doesn't super need one. You guys could
Yeah.
convert that to a library. You could just close it down and use it as a place to sleep. You could do whatever you want with that area. So the Haymaker is 2 different areas: this underground area and the above ground area.
Okay.
Real
Carter, you
quick,
can
if
go
we're-
ahead and have the largest room if you really want.
Yes, very good. This is mine now.
Karma, your
Sprints
largest room comes with a back room to it as well as a safe.
Yes.
Oh, and a secret exit.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. It is now no longer visible.
I heard, I think it was Shade trying to speak a moment ago.
No, I dropped
No, that
something
was
and it hit
me.
my foot.
Ropar,
Ryan
feel
wants to
free,
talk about his owl.
feel free to describe your owl and what it's up to as you guys enter into the Haymaker.
All right, I'll first describe the personality and look of the owl. So this Fey owl is a mystical creature that embodies the essence of magic and wisdom. It is small, graceful bird with large, luminous eyes that sparkle like diamonds in the dark. Its feathers are iridescent, shimmering with shades of green, blue, and purple. Its wings are wide and powerful, allowing it to soar through the sky with ease. The owl seems unusual. Gazing deeply into its eyes seems almost to have it be prying into your mind. The owl is named Sylphwing
Oh.
and is known for its
So weird.
mischievous nature. It loves to play pranks on other creatures. Despite its playful
Okay.
demeanor, however, the Fey owl is guided by a strong sense of honor and justice. It will usually defend the innocent and punish the guilty, striving for good as well as entertainment.
Did you write that like right now?
I smell Chat GPT.
A little bit.
Don't ask him. How dare you?
No, my brother. Okay.
We spent 5 minutes on the 5 minutes we spent discussing the fact I can't see.
Damn.
I like that. River, I think you've been replaced.
Yeah, holy shit.
Nah.
Ryan, if you ever wanted to get
River's
into
talented.
DMing, if you ever wanted to get into DMing, let me know. I would love to be a player in whatever you come up with. Holy shit.
Same.
I was considering it someday.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
He's gonna help me
Moved by
with.
the
He's gonna help me with my campaign. He doesn't have a choice. Fun.
Well, Vampire the Masquerade is super fun, and if you guys ever play, I will break out my old Malkavian, the Admiral.
The Admiral.
Never have I
I'm
been
ready.
so moved by the description of an owl.
I'm glad that you know what? Did you pick owl because I said it was my favorite bird earlier? By the way. Looks at
Nope.
him.
He will
side
never
eye.
confirm, nor deny.
Nope. The silence speaks
No.
volumes.
My favorite, part of this campaign, now that Ryan's joined, is how, thirsty Yuki is for him and his character, but then how much he just goes, no. How much he's just like, no, swerve.
Hand
That's
me,
usually
woman.
how it goes. though.
Release me.
I'm a pious man. I'm a man of God. Unhand me, woman.
All right, guys. Either way, you can talk about the future of your guys' building, your investigations, and things safely in the Haymaker. So, where are you guys currently? I'm guessing in the bar room right now, all talking about next plans, or are you in one of the back meeting rooms?
I'm in the bar room, bro. I'll be drinking.
I'll be with Leonidas, and as a suggestion, does Shade need to catch a Corva up? Question mark, because she wasn't technically there.
She tends
Like,
to
in-
shadow me in the literal sense. Just stand behind me
Ah.
at all times. So
Yeah.
we can
Okay,
say
so
there's
we
just
could
there.
just pretend.
We can start talking about like what I found on the haymaker at first. For now.
Yeah.
Can I start showing the letters, River, or are we gonna wait?
You can show the letters.
Okay. I guess it's like a box or so. Sorry.
Yep.
No, I just yawned. I'm sorry.
Oh no, there's a lady outside my window. But I can't
no.
close it because
Side
I've got
eye.
a cat. Bombastic
Side
eye. Karma.
Bombastic.
Karma brings out a box of letters that she found at Breaker's room, and she hands them to Alice.
What are these?
So when I went back to Breaker's room, I found these, and they seem to be letters that he saved between the king from here and the king from I forget where. Let me actually pull up my notes.
While you're pulling up your notes, Karma, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
Uh-oh.
saving throw.
Well,
Like
this is how we're
that.
starting this.
Dexterity saving throw. Was that Dex on the main page?
Yep, on the right
Yes.
side, not the left.
Not the
Is
left?
this
You have to
because
check.
she's
Right
cursed?
side.
Oh,
Right
God.
side?
All of a
God.
sudden, as Karma is talking and handing the notes around, she's interrupted by a loud cracking sound as one of the legs on the chair that she's been sitting on chooses that moment to give way, dumping her directly into the ground. You're not hurt at all. You're not hurt at all, but it's very embarrassing and pretty unlucky that you somehow managed to pick the one chair in this room that chose that moment to give out.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
Karma, are you okay?
I feel
Yeah,
like
but I did that on purpose.
On
So,
purpose?
so the letters.
But you're still laying on the ground. Would you like
Oh.
to get up?
All right, I can get up. I can get up. Karma gets up. Brushes her butt. Her shoulders.
As you brush your butt and you're ready to talk, you clear your throat, your sword belt snaps, causing your pants to fall down.
What?
Karma screams and covers up immediately. Dala! Like, damn it.
Talk about living up to your namesake.
Karma.
Karma pulls her pants immediately. Clears her throat. I'm really sorry about this. I don't know what's going on.
I was gonna say our first order of business would be to buy a new chair, but it seems we need to buy you a belt.
Yes, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, if it'll come out of Last Stance's pockets. So yeah, back on the
It'll
letters.
come out of last.
I think
The city's just called Stan.
Karma seems to have forgotten what she was about to talk about.
no. In the letters.
So then the top button of her shirt flies out.
So do I?
That's a
just,
clever
read-
idea. I'm gonna write that one down for later.
this isn't an anime.
Dude, that was really embarrassing. I just flashed everybody. Do I just read what you sent to me, River?
Yep, you can go over
Okay.
that.
What Karma gathers from these letters is that this is what River wrote. You find no evidence of Alice's right to rule. What you do find is Mountain Breaker originally was the one to introduce the king and queen, and evidence of a really wholesome, pure love. You find it very hard to believe either the king or queen would have cheated on the other. You'll also find a lot of correspondence with the king of Aklis. It appears as if the king of Kadrid and king of Aklis were working on an initiative together, an underground rail line spanning the continent using something called Inferno Trails. Inferno is capitalized, as well as talks of an alliance and the king and queen of Kadrid being willing to help broker peace between Aklis and Ostos.
So a way out of Stan.
Yeah, the danger bongos keep getting me too. You guys can thank Saf for that.
Danger bongos.
If you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, you know the bongos that sometimes people will use to warn you of mechanics?
No.
Danger bongos.
Basically, when you get to higher tier stuff, and alliance things or stuff like that, people will use macros with a very particular sound effect of bongos being played in order to warn you of obvious mechanics coming up. So they've affectionately termed that sound effect the Danger Bongos.
Danger Broncos.
And my mod made it
Danger
this way:
bongos.
anytime someone follows, it's the Danger Bongos that play. So anytime someone follows, chat hears Danger Bongos.
Actually, I did forget what important plot stuff as well. I did find this handkerchief. I don't know who it
Ooh.
belongs to. I unfortunately cannot find.
Oh, Alice. By the way, these letters basically prove that you don't really have a right to rule.
Oh,
Hand them to me, Karma. I want to see them real quick.
um,
Pass the booth. Teehee. Oh man, it sure would be a shame if these spontaneously, I don't know, caught on fire or something.
um,
That reminds me.
oh, we got hired for protecting a fake princess. A job's a job. I'm not here to question things.
What's fake?
Alice,
Who?
Is it,
the weird looking one.
is it
Ziggy?
really fake?
Hey, the other weird
You're
looking
right.
one.
I blame Ziggy. No, it's all Ziggy's fault.
What?
Yep. Ziggy,
So,
I don't know what you did, but
Expertly,
you shouldn't have done it.
But,
Ziggy fabricated lies against the princess?
expertly
rep-
fabricated.
Listen, I may be wise, but I am not smart.
I don't know. Sounds like you're trying to deceive us.
Says the inspector.
Leonidas raises his hand.
River, I do have a question. Does Alice not have, like, any memory of, like, life prior to Stand?
That's a question for her in character, not me.
Alright. Alice, I do have a question.
Yes.
If these documents say the truth, what did you do before Stand? Like being princess? Who are you?
The bar is quiet. Not, but the creaking of the floorboards is heard.
Cat.
Will do my job all the same. I was hired to protect you.
I
Just
take
want
a
some honesty.
glance around the room, kind of assessing if everyone feels the same.
You meet Bronze Eyes, the man who betrayed what he knew was true, since he already knew
Jesus
this
Oh
reveal.
no.
And he knows that you're not the real princess. He already knew this the whole time, but he still chose to betray Mountain Breaker and to fight for you. You lock eyes with him, and he gives you a very, very slight nod.
Well, I knew the jig would be up soon, but I didn't think it'd be that soon.
Why'd you go
Jesus
southern?
Christ.
Why are you going southern?
That's her accent, her real accent.
I think.
Oh.
Well, son of a bitch.
What? Huh?
Listen here. I was a bum, alright? A peasant. They came to me with a good heckin' deal. The hell's I supposed to do? Keep living off the streets?
What?
What the fuck is happening?
What?
You said you wanted honesty, well this is what you get. They dressed me up, they made me purty, and they told me to put on a cute little girl act.
Works. Okay. Well, I got what I asked for.
I love her. Oh my god.
Alright? It ain't the best. And I know that some of that stuff in their government or whatever is really messed up, but come on, I got a roof over my head and food on the table. What more can a girl ask for?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Yeah. More than I ever got, so I guess fair enough.
You guys need a roof over your head?
Yes,
Eh,
you
we
silly
all
little
have our
slime
ways of
people
surviving.
need a roof.
Wait, how long ago was this?
5
I
years ago,
can't remember
Alice.
exactly. It's been
River
going
said.
on for quite a while.
You said
I
5
started
years,
my
River?
sentence.
River?
Well, Yuki can answer
Yeah,
however
he
she
said
likes, but to clarify,
Yeah.
Yuki, it was about 5 to 4
5
years
years.
ago. Basically, as Stand was the last thing around, City Commander Hammerhand and General Maplebrew approached you and let you know that Stand needed a hero, a
Aww.
figure for everyone to rally around, a beacon of hope. They
Well,
Something
there.
this city really lacks.
Well then, Alice, I must say you put on a pretty good act. You
It was
do
a
have
little
some
rough at
talent.
first. But I think I got the hang of it. But I swear to God, if any of you say a peep to this to anybody else, y'all gonna be in hot water.
The
Whoa.
council doesn't know the truth, by the way, Alice. The only two people, well, now multiples, but outside of this room, the only two people who actually know the truth are General Maplebrew and City Commander Hammerhand. Nobody
Wait.
else is aware of it.
Not even Gigi?
Not
Wait,
even
Gigi should
GG.
know.
even
GG thinks that you are the rightful princess and has served you faithfully since you were introduced as such to him.
Gigi, no.
Gigi fully believes in the princess.
You can never tell Gigi.
So,
You can
Y'all
outbreak
better
that
not
man.
tell anybody.
no. So I guess this means that,
Specifically Gigi. They bring me cats.
yeah, we don't let anybody know of what we found here.
Oh, wait, hold up. So he... Wait, Mountainbreaker was right?
He was right and wrong. He was gonna blow the city up.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, though. I
He
did
literally made a
decapitate that
bomb.
man.
Can I, do you mind if I see those notes for a moment?
Have at it.
Pick up the letters and the notes and kind of mull over them myself and see all the same information. Just kind of you hear a, like to hold them in my hand. And really quickly, was there anything super important other than just like really proving the fact that
There's
you
a
aren't-
lot of notes and letters. The information about the infernal rails and such is separate from these love letters from the king and queen that basically prove that they never would have cheated on each other, as well as the letters from Mountain Breaker confirming that he had been around since the dawn of the world. He fought in the era of shaping in for the dwarven god. Mountain Breaker was quite literally almost as old as the planet.
Well, I just killed a hero.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's fine.
holding specifically just the love letters and that note, mull them over, and then I'm gonna bring them all into my hand and cast Shocking Grasp and burn them all.
Does Shocking Grass specify a creature?
Well, it is lightning damage. No, can I not just like?
If it specifies a creature, it can't be used on objects.
Damn.
Can you wash it away?
Do you got prestidigitation?
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah, you can just have it like because it lets you ignite a little candle with that.
Okay. Then just a sudden boom, and just into ash.
Mhm.
There we go.
Sorry.
Well, I say it is nice to hear a familiar accent for once in a while. You brought me and a Corva safety and a roof over our heads, and we've gotten rather close now, at least in the eyes of the people in the council. So I'm just making sure this never gets out. Thank you for that. But,
Braun,
I really do appreciate it, and it was always my intention to help people, even if at first I came into the government house for what they were offering, but seeing everybody suffer, it's not an easy task to deal with.
Braun speaks up. As someone who knew Mountain Breaker personally for quite some time, the man changed. While his intentions may have been lawful and correct, his actions were not. He would have led us all down the road of ruin. That's why I'm fighting for you, but when this is done, Alice, when Stand is safe and you're no longer needed, you and your conspirators must stand trial. The same way that you tried Mountain Breaker.
Oh, that's execution.
Yeah, that wasn't a trial. There was no trial.
I killed that man in cold blood.
I watched it
That
happen.
ain't trial.
I'm gonna throw my hands up and step backwards.
Once it's all done, Braun says. Because
Well,
good,
Braun?
innocent men have died for this. When Stand is safe and she's no longer needed as a rallying point. That's what I believe. That's what I think would be right and good and true. Herself, the city commander, the general.
Well, I can speak for nobody but myself. But if you want me to stand trial at the end of all this, then that's what you'll get.
Braun nods. He says, then I'm with you. Every step of the way. And at that same time, I think it's finally time that I stop running from my own crimes. He kind of gives you a wicked grin. He says, never thought I'd end up hung alongside a princess.
A weird world we live in, huh?
He nods. And he's also, much like Leonidas, been pretty much tapping that keg consistently. So from his tankard, he takes a long, deep pull. To the conspiracy, he says, raising his glass.
Now everybody must cheer for your liar princess.
We could,
Huzzah!
well, I imagine that there's going to be a lot more
Ziggy's
people that's gonna be like, oh, well, Alice isn't the real princess, so what we could do is, like, I don't know, forge a letter, make up a new letter between King
do
of
have their-
Hatred. Yeah.
We do have their penmanship.
Yeah, prove that Alice is the real princess.
Damn, you guys are willing to throw shade and make it sound like one of the most purest loves in my world, in my backstory,
Yes.
was tainted. Damn, I love
Listen,
this.
my mother was always a whore.
I love this.
Oh,
Anybody got
your
proficiency?
actual mother was
Anybody got proficiency with forgery kits?
Probably
no, I
Ryan.
don't have one, so no.
No, I don't.
Hilariously enough, Karma, you can give yourself proficiency with that after arrest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
Come on, let's go.
But will your karma
Ruin
hold
the
up?
relationship of a perfect
might-
marriage.
You might be proficient, but will your luck hold up?
That is true, Karma. You are kind of struggling
Clumsy.
a bit.
Well, I guess I'll need help from one of, I don't know, who's lucky right now. How about I piggyback off of your luck?
Well, not you, considering you've been cursed.
Ziggy, as you point that out, there's a sudden snapping sound. Roll me a dex save as your chair breaks.
Mine?
Yes,
I'm not
your
in a chair.
chair.
I'm in a keg.
Oh, you're in the keg?
Yes.
with
look
all
at
the
chat.
beer?
I'm
Ziggy
in
slides
a
his way.
keg.
Yeah, sure. As Ziggy gets in there, the keg, all of a sudden, a huge crack just splits down the side of it, dumping all of the ale into the wooden planks of
You
the
think there's ale
haymaker.
left?
No.
You think there's ale left?
Now there's Ziggy.
And a
over
very
there.
You
drunk-
said you broke it before you got all the way in.
Do I allow
Ziggy,
taking 20s
so-
in downtime? I actually do. in certain cases, when we're talking about downtime actions, which are normally week-long affairs, I don't allow taking a 20 in that case. During the course of a long rest, though, I do allow taking 20. For instance, Ropar Ripple-Tipple, when he's examining the leathery book that he has, he could take 20, and mechanically that means that you guys take 20 minutes to do a task very, very carefully, meaning it acts as if you rolled a 20 on the dice. Not a critical success, but just, 20 plus your modifiers.
Alright.
Neat. Also,
But-
God, now there's Ziggy all over the floor.
Yep,
No,
as Ziggy and...
Quite disgusting.
There's not me all over the floor. There's alcohol.
Well, you're in
And
it.
I'm sad. I was drinking that, or absorbing that, correction.
I'm sad. That's good ale that's just been wasted.
I'm well aware it was very yummy.
So not to say the word out of fear, but
You mean luck?
something... the other one.
What did
The C word. Ziggy said it and something bad happened to him. Karma, you didn't say
What,
anything
cursed?
weird.
The notes have already been burned. But Tallman does say that I apologize for butting in, but he would recommend doing that on the notes, taking 20. I will say that these notes have already been examined very thoroughly with Karma. She rolled a very high few checks on them. So all the information from the notes have already been discovered a few sessions ago.
Yes, yes.
They have known for a hot minute that I was suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
making
forgery.
Making the note for forgery. Yes, but they still have to have proficiency in the kit to be able to do it in the first place. So Karma would need to get a long rest in, swap it out whatever proficiency they currently have, thanks to they're a Phantom Rogue, so they can swap their skill proficiencies based on the ghosts around them. And currently, I believe that they have proficiency in medicine, as a dead doctor of Stan whispers into their ears. That said, you guys are still here talking about your future, your plans, your investigations, and as such. Carry on.
And now curses.
As you think the word curse, make
Oh no.
make me an athletics check.
Oh god, okay. Skills, athletics, my worst one. That's not too bad.
With an athletics, you just all of a sudden a nearby piece of ceiling just falls and lands on your head. But with a 14 athletics, you're strong enough to just withstand the fact that a plank just broke from the roof and hit you in the head.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ah, shoot! Damn it all to hell! What the hell is going on here?
You think this is haunted?
I'm not a genius, but I think we should probably stop saying that word.
As you think about it, no, I'm kidding.
I didn't think the word. I just said that
He
word.
can't think. He has no
He can't
brain.
I can think. I just don't. I'm
You've not
wise,
proven
not
that so far.
intelligent.
My favorite part is watching my two slime players interact in the chat, because they are very different kinds of players, and Sly
Yes.
just bullies Minoru, who then bullies Sly back.
Rightly so.
My slime players
Hey.
hate each other, and it's beautiful.
Because I'm
Karma, while
playing
you
it.
were
Because the way I'm
gone-
playing it is, you said, River, that there's not very many sentient slimes in this world, correct?
Yep.
So I'm playing it as a newly found sentient slime. So like he's learning
So is
all
he.
the things as he goes.
So is he. He was born
It's a slime slime world.
He was literally born 3 days ago in the campaign I'm currently running.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he is not.
He's
He was born a
technically
week ago.
Sentient doesn't mean he's intelligent.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just because he
hey,
was
Link.
in,
Mhm.
just because he's in stand now doesn't mean he was before he was here.
Fair,
While you
fair,
were gone,
fair.
While you were gone, we discovered that that Yuki really isn't the princess, and she also has my like a southern accent too. So you got two
He
of these
isn't the
motherfuckers.
princess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corva's been staring at Yuki just like, jaw just kind
Or
of slapped. Just
Alice.
like, are you fucking kidding
Man,
me?
I knew the whole time. Do you know how hard it was to not say anything? I knew before the character was even created. I
Yep.
was sitting here with that piece
Yeah.
of information.
Yep, I
Right-
approached Yuki
right
at the
now-
beginning with this character idea, and she ran with it and played it amazingly, deceiving you all for quite
dare
some
my
time.
sister deceives me.
But Yuki is known since before we even started playing.
Whoa.
Yuki is known since character creation.
Yeah.
That this was
Well, I
her
knew
backstory.
whenever River was asking about people, and he was like, "I need someone to play the princess," and I go, "Me," and then he DMs me and he goes, "You're not actually a princess," and I was like,
Ah.
"I'm like, I can still do this. This
Yep.
is fine."
She's made a very great character and played it up this whole time, so the whole party bought into the fact that she was the princess, and they thought that Mountain Breaker was lying. But
I killed the man. I killed the hero.
yep, you
Wait,
killed
and
you.
That man
Our-
is
And
correct.
our entire plan, Corva, was based off of her being the princess, and maybe getting some help to not have to hide you all the time. So now we have to really make sure that never gets out.
Yep.
Or we kill her.
So we did bring up. Well, I did bring
Wait.
up. I did bring up that we were going to like forge a letter or like some birth certificate that does prove that Alice is a real princess of Cadron. So that's gonna be a
Oh,
thing
princess
after
at
Karma
heart,
goes
that
to
counts
sleep.
for anything.
Sure,
then-
you can do that, but doesn't mean it's foolproof.
No.
It's what we got right now. We're gonna have to take that for
Corva, it
Can I
was
ask a
now.
question?
Corva. It was also revealed before you asked questions,
Mhm.
just in case,
Yes.
that the city commander and the general are not only aware of this, but had approached her with the plan. She was just some
What?
random person on the street that they picked up, and
I'm
they
a
said,
city bumpkin they found on the ground. I was really hungry, and they were like, "Hey, you want to be a princess?" And I was like, "Yeah."
this was their plan to make a fake princess to have the people of Stand have hope and to rally around and behind to keep on fighting day in and out rather than giving in to
Okay, yeah, because I was
despair.
gonna ask why.
Yep.
Because
That's
these people are really damn sad, and they could use a little hope in their life.
Mhm.
Oh, this is killing me.
Yep. I hope that you guys enjoy this twist as well as the varying layers of conspiracy that my politic game has in Stand.
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
So,
politics.
outside
I
of-
just finished that in freaking Final Fantasy.
Outside
I don't
of
deal with
this-
more politics.
Outside of this room, the only people who know that she is not the real princess is City Commander Hammerhand and General Maplebrew. Those are the only two. The rest of the council, all of the people of Stand, believe she is the princess. Like, by
as
blood.
as a note for everyone around here. I don't think mentioning that we know this to those two outside of us who know is a good idea. I think that will just put us in more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah.
Trust me,
that's-
they could
let's-
probably find another one of me very easily, so I
Yeah.
definitely wouldn't say that. They gonna burn us all at the stake.
I wish to die by combat, not by execution.
This
Pretty
is
much
still the
style.
same.
I mean, you
this-
can do that too.
This is still the same day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's getting a little late, you're getting tired, but there are things that you might want to talk about before going to bed this evening.
They do have to
Um,
catch you, Leonidas, before they can put you to execution.
Vicky, shut the
On a
phone.
side note, I do believe that we should
What?
address the
Drink some more.
ghost in the room.
Are you being the
Ghost.
cursed?
Nothing
I
happens.
said not to say that word.
Hey, I'm lucky.
Nothing happens.
What?
Yet.
Why did nothing happen to you?
That you
What's
notice.
going on?
We are being haunted.
What did I do?
Corva looks around and just like very quietly says, "Curse," just to see if anything happens.
Nope, nothing happens.
Slay, I'm great.
All right.
Yeah.
cool.
You
I,
fuckers are
po- I,
cursed.
point at both of you. What the hell's happening here?
Barbarians.
I'm better than you. Simply.
That's rude.
Mr.
Slay.
Ripple Tipple, I don't
Incorrect.
It's a
suppose
joke.
you can, like,
Fuck.
sense anything. You're a detective? Question?
Detective.
She takes back the princess act with the.
I don't know. There's all this strange talk of a curse, but
Nothing happens.
I could try to see if.
You son of a bitch.
Can we all go in a circle and
Ah,
just say the word
I'll
curse?
try
just
and
to hear
investigate
first,
and
you
roll
know?
an
Hey
Arcana
Ziggy,
on it.
say curse again.
No.
I've already got hit in the head with a plank of wood once. I don't want to risk doing that again.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I
tell
And
us-
I
Karma
waffle
already
the
flashed
ale.
her boobs, her lady
Yeah,
bits,
no,
and
Karma
fell from a
needs to
chair.
not do it again.
Go ahead, Ropar. You said that you're gonna roll some checks.
Yeah, investigation and Arcana, I guess.
Go right ahead.
Well.
Yeah, still.
Well.
With a series
Boy,
of
that's-
investigations, tests, and a little bit of magic of your own, you do not find any outside forces causing these events.
Alright, well that means Karma, Alice, and Ziggy, y'all are cursed.
R.I.P.
Well, if I do remember correctly, in our last fight with Mountain Breaker, that one priest did curse me specifically.
Nothing
So-
happens.
Why
He
is
did.
So
Nothing
I'm
happens?
wondering.
What did he
What?
say?
Hold up.
Uh,
Let me grab it.
Yeah, let me
Well,
try to
while
remember.
they're doing that, after I
um,
hear,
I
while they're
have
doing
it
that,
written down.
Shade,
after I
go
hear
ahead.
what he said, could I make a religion check to see if I can try to figure out what is actually happening here? Like, it's quite obviously maybe there is some kind of curse happening or some kind of something is going on. Can I make a religion check of some sort to try and figure out what it is after I hear whatever the priest had said?
100%.
Cool.
Ziggy
and
or
Mox, I'm
Karma,
dedicated to the bit.
the only people who speak Dwarvish. What did the priest say?
The priest said, as his dying words, to my killer, I curse thee in the name of the mountain. May it fall upon your traitorous heads.
Ah,
Well, it
That'll
quite
do
literally
it.
did.
I suppose.
Go ahead, Shade. Roll me a check.
Religion, there you are.
What's my religion like?
11.
Sounds pretty cursy.
No, I'm or what is it? I'm what is it? Proficient in religion,
Mhm.
but not the greatest stat in religion.
Can I-
Proficient doesn't mean you know what you're
If
talking
he's
about.
talking about the mountain and he was a dwarf, it's probably some dwarvish god. You're able to say that much.
Can I give it
I
a
would
try?
have never guessed that.
Yeah, go ahead, Karma.
All right, I'm gonna give my hand at it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Karma, you pull out a little notebook where you've taken some notes in the past on various religions, and you flip through. It's alphabetized. You go through martyr. You go through god of meat, and when you get to mountain, it looks like at some point when you were in the sewers, this little notebook must have gotten wet, as the entirety of all the passages on dwarvish gods, the ink is all run and unreadable.
God damn it.
Woof, that's rough.
Meaning it's probably some dwarvish god, and the curse definitely has taken hold.
I'm not even going to try. I
What did I
underneath the
do?
rocks for.
Hell
I don't
yeah!
know, you ate a
I'm
dwarf
fighting
cat,
with the
probably?
god now.
Well,
Mm,
I
my-
think it's quite obvious that what y'all did.
It was the curse was obviously very pointedly at Karma.
And
I'm so sorry, Tom,
The
that you
other-
had 9 ads.
Oh
ooh,
no.
woof.
Well, and Ziggy, and maybe the curse is specifically towards them that went maybe the faces he knows that went after him or dealt the final blow.
Did I hit the
You know,
priest?
I can't really comment on that because I do not recall if I was in the final blowing hit.
No, it was karma. I think.
Damn, that is
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate.
I think I'll be fine.
Well, if he said it to Karma, why is it happening to me?
Exactly, you were in the back, so
I mean,
Okay, so it's affecting Karma,
Ziggy
Alice.
and myself.
Alice, I forgot the name, and Ziggy.
yes.
Well, you're the fake princess, so I mean, kind
Makes
of tracks.
But her and me actually were in the back at that time, I believe.
well, Karma made the final blow. Alice is the reason it's happening.
Who killed
why
Mountain
you?
Breaker?
Yeah,
Ziggy did.
Exactly. What did I do?
It's always
Exist.
your fault, Ziggy.
Maybe it's just the curse of your existence.
Just rude and uncalled for.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not saying you're a curse. I'm just
As
saying.
a Corva, you turn to look at who spoke. You're not certain if you actually bumped the table or if your hand swung, but your tankard, have you been drinking at all?
No, Corva's just standing there.
Leonidas
By
is then.
shade.
Menacingly.
Leonidas is then. Who just a mug on the nearest table to you
Not my mug.
is knocked over. The liquid spills. The liquid spills into the lantern on the table, which then, combining with the alcohol, and the tabletop is now on fire.
That's some hot proof shit. Damn.
It's good
Oh,
shit. That's what we call that.
Okay, I don't think we need to worry
I
about
think
the
it's. I
quality
think
of
it's
the alcohol.
randomized, maybe.
You
The
got a
fire?
bucket of water or something?
I'll
just
I've got more fire.
Can I put prestidigitation
do
to
that.
put it out?
Yeah, you just press it, take the fire kind of goes out and snuffs.
Sad.
Yeah.
More fire would have been more
Yeah,
fun.
I'll just. That is some high proof shit. And then
River, I'm
fires
pouring
out.
myself another tankard.
Go ahead. As you're pouring
Apologies
yourself
for
a
that.
tankard, Ropar Ripple-Tipple, your passive investigation is ridiculously high. As such, you notice something. There is a pattern, a symbol burned directly into the tabletop.
Oh god, it's Satan.
What am I? Oh, wait.
The pattern
wait.
is that
Uh,
of a heavy hammer knocking the top off of what appears to be a mountain.
Oh
shit.
no,
You
it's
recognize
not
it.
Satan.
You recognize it as Mountain Breaker's personal heraldry.
Yeah, baby!
Are
The
we getting
motherfucker's
haunted?
still alive.
Are we
Well,
getting
kind of.
haunted by Mountain Breaker?
Oh.
Well, you guys clearly pissed somebody off.
Wait a minute. Do I
cut
have
off
the
his
armor?
head.
Wait, do I have the armor right now?
if it's in your inventory, you
Oh,
get to
he's
write
got
down
possessed
where it
suit of
is.
armor.
Maybe it's the armor.
Put it on the.
We should
Put
get
it on the
rid-
table. Put it on the table.
Actually.
Remember, you had planned on reforging the armor into something that would protect Stand.
Yeah. Like a railroad.
Well,
A
well,
railroad?
obviously he
Well,
wants
not-
it back.
Not the
so take it.
railroad.
He should.
Put it
I
on
don't
the
feel like
table.
we should-
I'm curious to see what happens.
I don't feel
Yeah.
like we should give a ghost magic
No,
armor.
put it on the table.
No, do it.
I
No,
think
put
it'd
it
be
on the
funny.
table.
Do it.
Wait a minute. I actually have a question.
I don't find this a good
I have
idea.
a GM question.
I have
If-
a GM answer.
If I have the one skill where it's like the phantom thing, can I use Mountain Breaker's soul?
If you had
the
been the
fuck?
level where you could get soul trinkets, yes. Otherwise, narratively, when you swap proficiencies, you can name it however you'd like. Generally, yeah. So you could use
Slay.
like a remnant of Mountain Breaker. It wouldn't be his soul, but it would be a remnant of his knowledge and what he left behind on his death. That would be giving you
Ooh.
something he was proficient in. Such
That's
as
dope.
athletics or whatever he did in his spare time. I've given hints about it in his bedroom to you in the past.
Why were you in his bedroom? Hey.
I mean,
For
no, it's
information.
not.
Wink.
It's not.
Information.
Wink.
though, wink.
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 Regardless, what are you guys up to? Also, yeah, it's high proof
Panic
booze. They're
attack.
dwarves.
True.
Dwarves.
Yeah,
Is
he's probably-
Braun still here?
Yeah, Braun is still in the room.
I wave at Braun.
We love Braun.
Like, as for him to come over?
No, I just wave hello.
Like, hi.
Because Akorva was, Akorva's been out of it until recently.
Yeah, he nods at you and raises his tankard in a salute of respect.
Did Braun
what about his
also
what
learn
about
out
his
that
alcohol?
Yuki is the fake?
Yep, Braun was here, and what he said in response to the information is that he will keep fighting for Alice as long as at the end of it, when Stand is free.
I commit seppuku.
Essentially, yeah. As long as Alice, the city commander, and the general turn themselves in, admit what they have done, and stand trial at the end of all of this, he will still participate with you all. And Alice promised that she would stand trial once Stand was free.
Basically, at the very end, I'm gonna go stand in front of the whole city and be like, "Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, but these guys."
End of the campaign. If you're not
Yeah.
dead by then, you're just like, hey,
Yeah.
actually,
Hey,
it's been fake the whole time.
it's not real, and then I'll just die, and then that'll be how it ends.
What happens if you do just die before then? That's gonna be rough for the city of Stand.
You know, we'll see when we
That's
get
gonna
there.
be funny.
That means we failed our job. That's on
That's
us.
gonna be hilarious. God, I
Yeah,
hope I do.
that'll be a literally an us problem, not her.
Yeah, that's
problem.
literally enough.
You know?
Yeah,
That would be
Yuki.
the.
Yuki would get to come in with a new character and be like, "Yeah, now all this shit that was on my shoulders, that's a you guys problem, and I'm just gonna play this goofball that I want to play."
Thick, dank, dope, nasty, awesome. Can't wait. Hope I die.
Nope, you're
That's
stuck.
a bit-
Nope, you're stuck. I'm not letting you know.
I want to keep the chat on
Yes.
topic though, so we can keep the plot moving right now.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing in the bar?
I would like to go talk about Feywild now.
Feywild. All right, time to talk about your investigation and how you're gonna get to the Feywild.
Ropar, do you have anything that you learned from that book?
I haven't gotten the chance to read anything more of the book. All I've discovered so far is that there was the spell for feigned death.
Oh no,
and-
you're on a completely different topic, hun. He said you noticed the symbol on the table. Come back to us.
No. We were talking.
No, we're talking about the Feywild now.
Yep.
Yeah, we swapped the
Oh, we were.
You've missed
Yeah.
a step.
Yeah.
You
I
spaced
thought.
out.
I thought River went on this whole rant about.
Yep, and then
Ryan
Ropar,
noticed
yeah,
that-
and you guys knew it was Mountain Breaker's symbol, and then Karma said that she wanted to start talking about the Feywild.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to talk about something else
I
now.
just didn't. I didn't hear. Okay, I don't know why you would want to talk about something else when we're being haunted by a ghost. But all right, pop off, queen.
Time to suppress the emotion.
Go ahead, Ropar, continue on. I'm sorry that you got interrupted.
So what I got out of this book so far is it's Mama Knuckles' recipes book. It has various spells in it. It's pretty fucking disgusting, not gonna lie. But one interesting thing I did discover is on the cover there was written a warning about the spells contained within this book, that some have very much the potential to be very dangerous and damage the planes around us. And there was a mention of a Horizon Walker Guild Hall in Fonskaran, and it was signed off by a tabaxi name, Rains on the Moon, and they spoke of trying to help us with this book and the Feywilds.
I hate the Fey.
Delightful.
Other than that, that's all I got out of the book so far.
You are forgetting the hidden bit of information that you discovered as well.
Which hidden bit?
The bit talking about the Horizon Walker Guild.
Oh, I just brought that up.
Oh, you did? I'm so sorry. I was generating something in the background. Carry on.
He's random chancing our next live.
Carry on.
Horizon Walkers.
Yeah, I'll just repeat it. So I found hidden within the cover of the book, there was writing about the spells contained within being, some of them being very dangerous and could damage our planes. The message continued on saying that if we needed help to go to the Horizon Walker Guild Hall in Fonsgaron, and it was signed off by a Tabaxi name, Rains on the Moon.
Shade, I heard you say the Horizon Walkers. Did you want to make any checks on them?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Go ahead.
What kind of check would that be? History, maybe?
History sounds about right to me.
Great, -1.
Yeah, sorry, your intelligence isn't the
Can
greatest.
I run that check?
Yeah, you can do it as well.
16.
Go ahead and roll the check as well, Ropar.
All right.
I've dealt with the Fell, which is the antithesis to the Fae, so hopefully I know a little bit.
Ropar, you're not super familiar with them, but Shade, you very much are. After the era of shaping, when the mortal plane was shaped on Hasalia to have the various continents the way that they were, lot of gods died during their various war. Domains swapped hands often, and a lot of issues began cropping up when the war was done and the gods had made peace with all each other, especially since the majority of them pulled out of any involvement with the material plane or any of the planes. As such, a conclave of rangers, founded from people from all walks of lives, was created. They are known as the Horizon Walkers. They are capable of finding old roads, old pathways, and areas deeply steeped in magic where the veil between the various planes is thin. It is their job to protect it. Recently, the Horizon Walkers on the continent of Bylon and the continent of Usteos have been involved in a massive campaign involving a Tarask, which seems to have broken through the plane of Earth and into our material plane. That is what you know that they are currently...
You mean an apocalypse event level creature?
Yep, and the Horizon Walkers managed to defeat it. As in a mass campaign that happened on Usteos about, not a full 5 years back, but about 3-4 years ago. They're still investigating to try to figure out how it happened and what went wrong, but that is what the Horizon Walkers have been busy with for quite some time. They are a fairly learned and well-known organization that, again, accepts people from all sorts of walks of life who study the planes, learn about them to a ridiculous extent, and generally walk through them. Now, Horizon Walkers, as such, are cursed. The moment that they become a Horizon Walker, they start a ticking clock. As the amount of knowledge that Horizon Walkers end up receiving and them constantly moving through the planes means that they get affected and transformed by it. Eventually, they gain an almost sort of immortality, but in the same time, because of their constant delves into the Shadowfell, for instance, all of their emotion, joy, and things feel muted. Life just starts feeling distant, as if they were only witnesses in their own actions. As such, Horizon Walkers eventually just vanish, as they one day walk to places that no Horizon Walker has ever returned from.
And I sort of give out all this information, and I kind of go along the lines of, I had read up on them some time ago after started getting my magic. That they thought maybe they could help me, but never got a chance to actually go see them. And well, yeah, eventually they just sort of disappear.
Shit.
But generally, they investigate entrances to the different planes, meaning that if one of them had this book and it wound up in Stand, it's very, very likely that they found an entrance to the Feywild near Stand.
Yeah, if
Perhaps this Rains on the Moon character could help us into the Feywilds.
maybe. If that book is here, and it speaks about that guild, then yeah, probably an opening somewhere nearby. There was one that told my church about the opening to the Fell, all back when. So they're pretty adept at finding these things. Where did what town did the book say that guild was at?
Thanskaran, which is in a different country.
Ansgaran, different country altogether.
Yep, and that to get there, you would have to fight through a couple thousand miles of the Underdark and then travel through an equivalent of, actually double the amount of miles through the desert of Thanskaran to make it to their capital city.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they're located over in Ansgaran though, and I don't think we're making it there anytime soon. But there might be one somewhere nearby, or at the very least, an opening.
Well, you guys
phase
are
somewhere nearby.
chatting. I'm just going to go to the bathroom quite quickly. Yes, that is where Blood on the Sands campaign is. It is in the Thanskaran Desert, Sly.
Oh my gosh.
So we probably won't be making it there anytime soon, but there's at least an opening somewhere nearby.
All that mumbo jumbo don't mean nothing to me. I just,
give me a summary.
I don't know.
There
I don't understand
is-
nothing.
So I revealed what I learned from the cover of the book,
Mhm.
which
Yeah, I heard that
the
part.
cover of the
No,
book.
I heard that part.
So he
times.
was going over the history
Mhm.
of the Horizon Walkers, which are these characters that are able to traverse the planes, and
They go back
they
into
have an impressive arsenal of knowledge. And recently, they had a campaign against a Taras that broke through one of the thin points in the veil. And they actually managed to beat it, and they're trying to investigate why it happened and how it happened. But they're
And-
very knowledgeable in different planes and traversing through those planes.
And to those that are unaware of what a Tarask is, it's basically D&D's variant of Godzilla. It is a end of the world level creature.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus
And
Christ.
about 3 or 4 years ago, the Horizon Walkers managed to beat it and throw it back back where it came from, or at the very least beat it.
So now what?
The
Another
capital,
side note that was added is the Horizon Walkers are afflicted by their growing knowledge and traversing between the planes. Eventually, they begin to lose touch with their emotions and their bodies and themselves. And one day they vanish after traveling through the
Damn,
planes.
just like my Fatal Frame game I'm playing. Okay, cool, got it.
I've returned.
eventually.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yep. And at the very least, if that book ended up here, it means either there might be a Horizon Walker that was stranded somewhere here in Stand, or at the very least, an opening to the Feywild somewhere nearby.
So, as I am new to D&D, you've mentioned a few times now that you hate the Feywild. What is it?
Feywild, quick little.
Bad place.
This can be in character. Alice, go ahead and ask that in character.
So I've heard the Feywild mentioned a few times, but I won't lie, I don't actually know what it is.
Here, I'll pick up like a bit of parchment and some charcoal or a pen or pencil, something that's around to draw on, and I'll draw a circle on it and just go. So think of this circle as where we are now. This is the Primaterial. This is our home. And I draw 2 other circles that just very lightly overlap on either side. Yeah, not like a Venn diagram, but just like more so they're just ever so slightly overlapping. There are 2 other worlds, very similar to our own, just outside of our reach. Feywild and the Shadowfell. I'm more attuned to the Shadowfell. Don't like it much either, but That's where my magic comes from. I'll be honest, worse place than the Fae. The Fae is the other realm. It's the other mirror dimension. They're like mirrors of our world, but things are a lot different. The Fae specifically, emotions run high. Uh, Everything is like a loud, colorful variation of what's here. Creatures that are completely all about joy or distrust or mischief. That's where they live. I don't know a whole lot on the Fae, just the basics. I dealt more with the Fel back in my day.
Wait, so we're trying to essentially go to another world?
Another plane of existence.
How would that even be possible?
There are rifts, holes, little cracks that people can pass through. Some strong enough magic users can make gates, portals to them.
I guess the
Uh,
question then stands is what happens to you if you go through one of those gates?
well, you end up in another world.
But like side effect?
Depends on how long you're there.
Oh.
I've spent a little too long in the Fel. And that's what happened to me. And lets off a little bit of smoke and shadow, because that's what his magic looks like. And again, I'm probably one of the better turnouts of what happens when you go there. If you go into the Fel for too long, you could turn into something else. The Feywilds, I'm not too sure.
I don't know if this sounds like a good idea.
It's not safe, but overall safer of our two mirrors.
Lesser of two evils,
Eh,
metaphorically speaking.
less likely to get mauled by a zombie.
I'm sorry, mauled by a zombie.
Less likely to be mauled by a zombie.
Not impossible.
Again,
Well, at least that's something I can understand.
It's a strange backward realm that I've never visited myself. I've only read up a little bit on it, and my disdain for it is not really my own. It's just this sort of natural feeling I get because of my connection to the other one.
You're not gonna like poof if we have to go to the Feywild, are you?
No, I have a bit of a natural disdain, but I'm still me. I can make my own decisions. He'll go, but he won't be happy about it.
I can't believe y'all making me do this.
But
Wait, so what do we want to do from here?
Well,
you're concerned with the safety of your people, right?
Of course.
It's going to take some time, and we can probably work on some other things in between, gather supplies and other such, but
Just had a heart attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that was everyone. Okay.
Oh, okay.
hello?
I guess
Hi.
it's
That's fun.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Carry on.
No, yeah.
Nothing
All
happens.
That was
That-
that was a curse
That
from the
scared me.
Feywild.
Ooh.
Mama Broke Knuckle has broken the fourth wall.
That's
Hell
good.
yeah.
But
Thank you so much for the
First and
subscription, Sleepwalker Second G. Thanks for coming by.
Sorry.
Hope that you're enjoying tonight's game. While they're talking, yeah, you can go ahead and check if you wanted to investigate the book.
Also, I'm curious, can my familiar help too?
Your familiar can take the help action, providing you advantage.
Awesome.
First and foremost, the Fae seems to be where all this stuff is originating from. So if you want to help them, we can try to find whatever gate or portal or crack is leading there. That might help.
There is no way that the book can help you get to Thanskaran. Travel to Thanskaran is nearly impossible.
Love
Well,
that.
However, you are able to decipher one of the spells in the book definitely has something to do with planar travel, as included in the book is the level 4 spell Banishment.
The banishment.
The recipe is Mama broke Knuckles truffles to end a party.
That's so fucking funny.
Thank you.
Well,
That has several meanings.
Well, I will definitely say we need to get this Malorg to stop being out into the world, especially with what it's doing.
Question is, how are we gonna replace the food though?
Maybe the Artificers Guild can, after they take a look at it, maybe they can think of something that is less
Magic?
yes, and not the other word.
First,
Unmagic? Oh.
Oh. Surely there has to be a better option than making weird mutant rats in the sewer and causing a blockage.
If anything, hopefully they can think of something, but at the very least, we don't want this current recipe being used anymore.
Quite dangerous.
Could get more information out of our apparently still alive council member, though, in the morning.
That is true. We just have to wait for her to wake up. Hmm.
We just have to wait for her to wake up. Or if someone would dispel magic work on something like this? It's not really my area, but
I don't know magic that well, actually.
well, yeah, it just kind of comes to you. But
Fortunately, I do not
Does
have
anybody-
access to such a spell.
Stares at Ripple
Sad.
Tipple. What do you got?
I don't have spells quite that powerful yet. I'm still studying.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Magic just kind of comes to me. I don't actually know all that much about runes or the arcane. It just sort of happens.
Well, is there anything else anybody wants to do while we wait for our Sleeping Beauty to come to life?
I did have one thing I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to stop by Strong Delver, check up with the Griffin.
Oh, that's right. You're Griffin.
Yeah.
At some point, checking out those tracks also might be a good idea. If there's a way out of stand, that's a way for possible supplies. Maybe a possible way to feed the town.
That's true. Did the note
Even maybe
mention...
completely get out of stand.
Do we have any idea where to even start looking?
Well, what about those notes?
Overlooking the notes, did they have any notice of like where they were being built?
Not particularly, but they do mention deep.
Deep. The deep dark, the place.
Probably
People were
somewhere in
trying
the
to not be?
Underdark. Probably somewhere in the
Ah!
Underdark, yep. Doesn't sound like it's anywhere
makes
in
sense.
or near stand. Also, the fact that they're talking about Inferno rails does not inspire confidence that they may be entirely safe. You'd have to find them
Well-
and check them out. But if they have the scouting group, you've made aware of these Inferno rails, and they are going to be looking for them. And you could also speak with the head of the expeditionary force. Remember, she is a council member. She handles scouts as well as everything around stand that's in the Underdark.
Yeah, but if we send out scouts, are they all gonna die?
Potentially.
Yeah.
But that would be
Ah.
up. That would be
Well,
up
they're gonna
to.
die here regardless.
Yep, and that would be up to the leader of the scouts to arrange and make it as safe as possible. Plus, if a bunch of scouts are sent somewhere and they all go missing, probably means there's something there.
We need you to investigate the missing scouts. Why? They're probably dead.
Remember, too,
You asked us to send them.
in the list of jobs that you could take, the council let you know that the scout expeditionary leader actually had a request of you all too, but you chose to go on to this for now.
Oh,
I want to know what their request is. I want busy work.
They had mentioned that there is a missing scout.
Yes! Yes!
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Hey, yo, that's crazy.
damn, that's
Who
crazy.
could have seen this coming?
What a
Damn.
surprise. But it sounds like you'd have to talk to her for more information. But she is also the one who would know the most out of people coming and going out of stand for the last more than 5 years, as well as the area around stand pretty well.
Don't die.
Whoops.
Dying isn't allowed.
Sorry, gamer.
Someone
can't help
smarter
it.
than me be like,
made
we're
it.
going to do blah.
Well, the
Well,
first thing
we
that you guys should do is sleep at some point. You're all getting tired, so when you're done these conversations, you should take a nap.
We can get more information out of that council member once she wakes up. If she made the deal, she might know where the portal is, and you don't have to go in immediately. But knowing where it is means we can get back there when we think we're ready.
That's fair.
Yes, I definitely think that we should get some rest for the night and then probably tomorrow get supplies. Especially with
Yeah.
all this wonderful money that Karma found. Thank you, Karma.
Communism.
Our
Karma doesn't take that with a response. Damn. I was like, yeah.
It is
But you're fucking grateful.
our money. Hee
Hee
Money for the
Um,
betterment of the team.
So are
Sure.
we once we break for the night, are we staying in this rundown former fight pit? Or do we have rooms somewhere else?
These are our rooms.
We do have rooms at the house, I guess.
I suggest that we wait until we fix this place up a little bit before we stay here.
Meh.
Lest any more beams fall.
I've lived in shadier conditions.
You can stay here if you want. I would like to return to the house.
Where the spy master is? The spy master that you
especially-
got put on suspension?
Yeah.
On second
Oh,
thought, this place
I
is
forgot about
great. This place is whimsical and fun.
Oh, you can also have GG brought here.
I wouldn't want to do that to Gigi. This place is a hellhole.
You could probably help fix it up.
Yeah.
Who's Gigi?
The
Gigi is
little
my retainer? Question mark.
Yep.
The
little
right word.
helper man.
He's your retainer.
Ah!
Little helper
forget.
man. He's awesome. We love GG.
You think if I yell GG loud enough, he'll come here?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
River. Break time.
Break time.
Yep, I know.
Yes. Break time.
We're prepping for break. I
time.
just want to wait. So you guys are done talking
Oh,
and going for your long rest now?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to go a little bit to give 8-Bit some of her medicine right now. Remember that right now we do have a sponsorship from Mech Arena. If you guys wanted to do something on the break that would be able to help me out and support without spending a single dime, go ahead, check out Mech Arena with this link that I'm about to post. The money that we're getting from the sponsorship is going towards 8-Bit's further diagnosis and treatments to make sure that she lives another 80 years and outlives me.
Dream.
Yeah, the dream. So it's going for a good cause. If you guys wanted to help out, definitely check it out. Play it. It's like 30 minutes to hit Division 9, not long at all. And doing so definitely supports me. And I am eternally grateful for anyone who does. Currently, I believe to hit the first tier of payment that Mekarina is going to give me, I think we still need, 5 more people right now for 8? Yeah, 5 more people to go through and, try the game out. It's also actually pretty fun. When Yuki was running the sponsorship, I played it and leveled up my account to Division 2. I've been playing it a while, in a week. It's pretty fun. Okay, that's basically it, guys. We'll see you in a little bit, just after the break, after we finish giving 8-Bit her medicine. Thank you for coming out and supporting, as always, and it's going to be cool to see what they do with this new information they've gotten about the leader of the Scouts and more. Nice, Sloth! Congratulations on Division 6! Alright, back in a bit. Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. 8-Bit was not a big fan of her various medicines today, and it was quite difficult to get her to take everything. Lulabelle's just cleaning her up right now because she tends to drool a lot after getting her medicines, and just cleaning her up, putting everything away and such like that. So we won't. She might be a little bit before she's back, but she'll let us know when she's here. So, is there any one-on-one talks or anything you guys wanted to do before your long rest? Any one-on-one stuff, or are you going to your general places of sleeping?
If I call Gigi, will he make this place not a turd hut?
Yeah, Gigi comes with a set of pillows, blankets, food, drink, and supplies to try to turn this place a little bit more homey. He even manages to come with a little vase of flowers. He says he pilfered from the spy master's office.
Gigi, you're a sweetheart.
Gigi, you're the best. Thank you so much, Gigi.
Anything for you, Princess Alice?
Oh.
Gigi.
Too
good for
this
world.
You're all
Jinx.
aware, you all look at each other aware that Gigi, Princess Alice's, staunchest supporter, always been there for her, has no clue about the conspiracy. Sadly, the dog-eared toggle is not available right now because we're currently updating my model, and the rig update, Lulu did not include the dog-eared toggle, but it will be active.
No!
It will be active with my new. It will be active with my new model soon. So
I wanted my dog DM.
yeah, I'm so sorry,
God.
but yeah,
Tragedy strikes.
all of you are just aware that GJ all of you are aware that Gigi is just unaware of the truth, and
He is
he
a
looks
baby,
at you.
and we will keep him that way.
He looks at you with big sparkly eyes as he's set up everything to keep you all as comfortable as possible.
Thank you, Gigi. This really means a lot to me.
Oh, of course, and may I just say, it really means a lot to me, too, that you're fighting for us, Princess Alice.
Oh, you rat!
I love you,
River, you're a rat!
What do you mean? He's always been like this and thanked you.
It's just, it adds a layer
the
of
extra
nice.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Look,
I love it.
But now
When-
it's painful
when-
every time he does it.
When crafting
Let
a
me just-
story, my goal is to make you feel things. Sometimes it's to make you feel like dirt.
I am
I
no
love
better
being dirt.
than I am
It's
no better
fun.
than the floor people walk on. I understand now.
Gigi beams at you and says, if there's anything else I can do for you, feel free to let me know, Princess. Anything at all.
Oh. I look around the room. Does anyone else need anything while we have Gigi here?
As a note, Braun is currently hiding, as if Gigi saw Braun, it
Oh,
could be
yeah.
a problem. So Braun is currently hiding in the safe.
That sounds sound like a good idea.
No, I'm gonna just sit I'm gonna just fall asleep laid on the corner of the room.
In the fight pit.
Is there
In
a
the fight
code
pit.
The
or
fight
anything
pit.
that needs to be
Like
entered
an
for the
actual
Mecha
lion.
thing? Nope,
Mm,
you
yep.
just gotta click that link, download it, and then get to Division 9.
I'm gonna
Um,
shove myself in that pile of hay.
I do believe that. Well, Gigi brought pillows and blankies.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good. Gigi, I
Lion
think
man.
we're all good. We're gonna get some shut
Barbarian
eye, though.
lion
Thank
man.
you so much.
Of course, Princess Alice. May I rest here too?
Oh, of course.
I must admit,
Gigi.
after hearing about your exploits fighting that
Poor bro.
Braun.
that traitor,
I don't care.
that traitor mountain breaker,
Oh,
I've
Lord.
been constantly worried about your safety, Your Majesty.
Poor Braun's gonna sleep in the safe.
And I might not be much of a fighter, which is why I got a hold of one of these. And Gigi reaches into his vest
Gun.
and he pulls out a flintlock pistol.
My blicky.
Holy fucking
Motherfucker's strapped up.
My blicky.
What did I miss?
Gigi's got a
Gigi's
gun.
got a gun.
Oh, I got that part. I was there for that.
Motherfucker strapped up, bro.
Braun's in a safe right now.
Gigi
Yeah,
came
Braun's
across
hiding
food,
in the safe.
blankets, Pillows,
And Yukes just said he could sleep here. So, like, Braun's gonna be sleeping in the safe the entire night.
Braun,
Okay.
Braun, after you explain the situation to him, frowns and says, I suppose it's necessary. Would someone mind drilling me an air hole?
A Corvo will.
Thank you.
Me an arrow.
You spend some
I'll
time.
make a hole.
You spend
A
some
Corvo
time.
actually, I was gonna try and sneak Braun into a different room, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me a stealth against GG's passive perception. His...
Before I do this, I'm gonna nudge at Shane.
Is it stealth if you just pick up the whole
Safe.
Okay, true. You could just move the
We're
safe.
rearranging furniture.
Well, that's going to depend if Karma lets you take her safe.
Dancing.
Oh, that's right.
That's
It
Karma's
is,
safe.
it is
Furniture.
Karma's safe, so you do have to ask permission from Karma.
Also, you're making a hole in Karma's safe.
A Corvo will
I see no
slide over.
problems with
Will
here.
slide
Straight up,
over to Karma.
Hellish Rebuke pokes the fingers through the hole, through the safe.
You're up, Karma.
So sorry, I couldn't really hear what was going on. What's happening to my safe?
GG is here, and if he sees Braun, it could cause a problem, and so Braun is hiding in the safe, and now Alice has said GG could stay the night here. So Braun is going to have to stay in that safe all night, or you're going to have to move the safe.
And the Corvo.
So
Where is
Corvo's
it?
sliding up to
I-
Karma to be like, hey, I'm gonna move this.
Right.
Well, wait, I thought the safe was in my room.
Yep.
It's not
Yeah.
safe.
Why is it not safe? It's just B and Braun in my room.
It's not safe. It's so safe.
Wait, I'm actually really confused.
GG's here.
Yeah, but Gigi doesn't need to stay in my room.
Who's trying to sneak
True.
Braun?
A Corvo is just gonna sneak Braun away from Gigi, wherever the fuck Gigi, as far as possible.
I don't know why this is a problem. Like
I
the
didn't know
safe is
where
in my
Braun
room.
was or where Gigi. I don't know where we are.
What the hell are you all
So
talking
confused.
about out there? You hear from
Okay,
inside the
Braun,
safe?
Braun is Braun is in
It's
my
at the top of
room.
the safe.
Which
Hush.
Braun is in the safe, which is in my room, and no one is in my room, and no one is allowed in my room because it is Karma's room.
How did Braun get in there then?
I invited him.
Okay, well he's fine then.
Yeah, he's
He
fine.
doesn't have
he's
to
fine.
stay in the safe then.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know why he's in the safe. Actually, I'm really confused.
Why did
But
you
everything's
try to
alright.
get in this safe in the first place, Karma?
I'm gonna go check out my roommate. Good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow.
I thought the safe was just in the bar area for some reason.
No, you can see it on the
Where we
map.
all
You
were
can see it on the
safe.
map. It's in the northmost room.
I'm dumb and can't read.
You're not dumb. Don't worry about it.
I can't read.
But yeah, Gigi has a gun, and
Man,
he
I
waves
was
it
gonna
about.
help.
He waves it about, and he says, I'll sleep in the reception desk area, Your Majesty, and I'll be the first line of defense. No one shall get past me.
Gigi's got a gun. Oh,
Gigi's
no.
got a Glock.
gun. Gigi's got a gun.
Gigi's fucking strapped.
Ugh.
Oh, and Your Grace, just in case too, I thought to bring a little extra firepower, and from underneath the reception desk, he produces a blunderbuss.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Fucking hell.
Gigi.
Motherfucker brought a shotgun too.
Gigi's gonna like sit in a rocking chair with a shotgun in his lap.
Yeah, you start getting real worried in case he sees Braun, if Braun has to step out to take a piss
Yeah.
in the middle of the night.
It's in a
I
cup,
feel
my
like
man.
There's a
knowing
tunnel
how
right next to
nervous
him
Gigi
in
is, I feel like
room.
if any of us does a wrong move in the middle of the night, we're getting shot.
Hey, Gigi,
All right.
quick question. Are you trained with the gun?
No. I'm not trained with any sort of weapons, but I was told that anybody can use one of these, and he points it directly at you.
Don't point it
Oh,
at
whoa.
anyone, especially with your finger
I
on
mean,
the trigger.
Ziggy, it's fine. You'll be alright.
No.
All
No.
of you
That's an
suddenly
explosive.
remember how cursed Karma and the rest of you are, thanks to that priest. but most particularly Karma, you now also are aware that you have a man who is completely untrained with firearms, brandishing both a blunderbuss and a pistol. Surely nothing here can go wrong. Oh, also, you have someone who he would absolutely shoot on sight if he saw. Meaning, you're not certain if the curse has brought all this perfect storm together or not.
This is perfect.
Maybe it's just us.
But
It's always been us.
what's the worst that could happen?
So much is the worst that
Alright,
could
I
happen.
know where Karma and Braun are sleeping. Ropar, what room are you sleeping in?
Let me pull up the map. Is there any rooms left?
Yep, tons. So far, I haven't heard that anybody's sleeping in any of the eastern rooms. The room that used to be Mountain Breakers, either of the rooms directly to its north. So this area out here, I have not heard anyone sleeping in any of this area. I have not heard yet. I think Leonidas is sleeping in the bar itself, but I haven't heard from anyone else. There's tons of space there. And then there's the 2 storage rooms in the westernmost part of the map. As well as the room that's, in front of the secret door, but, well, the last person who was just in there vibing and not doing anything at all had a group of people burst in, kill his pet pig, and then him as well.
What?
Yeah, that was
That
the
would be
party.
us.
That was them.
The
Okay,
party,
no
the party
correction-
when they raided this
correction.
place,
That
kicked
would
in the
first.
door. The party
That
when they
would
raided
be
this place, kicked in
Stella,
the door.
Leonidas,
The
Stella
guy,
shot first.
the
and
guy,
Karma.
Stella did shoot first. They kicked in the door. The
And then I killed
guy,
everyone.
the guy sitting at that little chair there at the desk went, "Oh shit, they're here!" And then before
Yeah,
he
and I
could
split him in
draw,
half.
before he could draw a weapon, Stella shot him with a bow, split him in half, and then they killed his pet pig.
Leonidas charged him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fucked that guy up.
I sat there watching, like, what's happening?
Yeah, they killed him really quick. Not even a single round passed, and they just murderized
I didn't
that
even
guy.
get my turn. I was just
They
sitting
never-
there
they
watching them
never-
slaughter a man.
As a note, they never announced themselves as agents of the government either. So from this perspective, the dude, they just kicked their way in. They yell. He went, "Oh shit, they're here!" And then they killed him and his pet boar.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to tame the boar, but they were just like, no.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Sloth.
Just good
I
bacon.
wanted to tame. I wanted him to be my friend.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
turn him into bacon.
So Ropar, what room are you sleeping in?
I guess I'll sleep in the Mountain Breaker room since I don't have any association with him.
Sure, you sleep in the room that Mountain Breaker used to sleep in. Shade, what about you?
I'd actually like to spend the first maybe like hour or 2 of the night browsing the former bookstore upstairs and just kind of like seeing if I can find anything that might be useful, just like either on the planes or maybe on magic or just anything, or on religion, just kind of things that I can just mull over. Doesn't have to have any like important information.
Yeah,
per
roll
se,
me
just-
roll me a investigation.
Oh yes. Of my other -1. I
Oh
guess-
no.
Well, searching about, you find the Tanglebeard's box set, all 10 volumes of Forbidden Dwarven Love.
Too bad Lulu's gone.
Nope. None of that. But yeah, he spends like a while browsing, not finding anything, and then he'd like to spend the night in the room next to Mountain Breakers.
One of the northern ones?
Yeah.
Sure, which one?
Gotta zoom in. Which one? Which one was?
Double chairs.
What do I ping?
Just left
You
or
don't.
right?
Left.
Excellent, perfect. I know where Karma is, Leonidas is in the bar, Akorva's with
Oh.
Shade, unless I'm being told differently, Akorva?
Nope, Akorva is quite literally his shadow, so.
Ziggy.
Yeah. It's like I pissed something off.
I
you
wish
for
to
that.
fill GG in with my knowledge of guns and how to use them.
Sure, do you have proficiency with firearms?
No.
You give him
Oh,
a lot
God.
of information that
No.
none of it is useful or helpful in any way. Gigi listens to you with enwrapped.
Huh?
So you
Enwrapped.
see, Gigi, you want
attention.
to hold it like this because you aim better. Holds it sideways.
Hold it, no, upside down.
Gang. I'm back. What happened?
We're just assigning everyone's sleeping spots. And lastly,
Okay.
Alice, where are you sleeping? As Ziggy and Gigi sleep in the reception area, Karma has the former pit boss's room. Leonidas is in the bar. Ropar Ripple Tipple is sleeping in Mountain Breaker's bedroom. And Akorva and Shade are sleeping in the northwest. Just the one of the meeting rooms.
Is there an empty room?
Yeah, any of the storage to the far west. You should see the one on the very, very west side of the map, the room to the north and the room to the south.
Okay, I want to sleep in one of the little storage rooms
Sure, yeah.
by myself.
Sure, you get all comfy and cozy and everybody heads to sleep. Are any of you doing any particular nightly routines or things that you would want me to know about? This would be the moment, Ropar, where you tell me that over this long rest, you intend to study the cursed spell book.
Skin book.
I will be studying this disgusting skim book and trying to divulge info out of it.
About midway through, you begin getting a very nasty headache. It feels like your mind is being
Oh, no.
stretched to the limits from this knowledge, like a piece of spaghetti. You can feel it. Continuing to its completion may result in some temporary, some moderate, or some permanent form of madness and personality break. You will be rolling a charisma save against
Oh, God.
Oh no.
this if you
How charismatic
choose
are you?
if you choose to continue. You have deciphered half of the spells and the rituals. What's with my players and messing with cursed shit? Oh, they just love it. All my players, I mention
You
something
gave it to
cursed, and the
us.
players are like, "Oh, I want to fuck with it."
Listen.
Just
You can't tell me that if someone puts something in front of you and they're like, "Hey, you probably
Listen.
shouldn't touch this."
Sly, we're literally talking
That's
about
alright,
going
Luminous.
into the Feywild. We're gonna be messing with literally anything and everything that's probably going to be cursed.
Ropar,
Fuck is we?
as a
We speak in
note,
French.
what the
you
fuck is wrong with
also
French?
Coming
suspect.
with us.
You
Hey guys, we're
also,
just trying to talk.
Ropar, you also suspect that Rains on the Moon has done more annotations, and a quick check reveals that to be so. There is information on how the Feywild operates in here. However, again, it's pretty difficult to wrap your mind around all the multiple things, especially being untrained in the planes. To decipher this hag's spellbook, you are going to have to make a charisma save to avoid a form of madness.
Oh, can I use inspiration on this roll?
You may.
All right.
If you had gotten your divine portent and you had rolled high, by the way, you could use one of those as well. You will not be able to take 20 on this check because it is a dangerous thing. So go ahead, spend your inspiration, and roll me a charisma saving throw. The higher you get, the better. There's going to be varying forms of madness.
Oh, God. Go Ropar. Go Ropar.
Yeah.
Oh, negative.
Oh,
That's fine. A 15 in the end, much better than the 5 you rolled, by the way.
yeah.
There's one moment.
Thank God.
A 15 only means that you are afflicted with a short-term madness.
Slay.
Only.
Oh, yeah.
Why do we keep saying slay?
Cause slay the house down, boots. Houston, I'm
Oh,
deceased.
sorry, that was wrong. That's the one I want.
Oh.
For the next minute,
What?
you are frightened of the book, Ropar. You use your action and movement to flee from the source of the fear. So, at some point, you read something so alien, so terrifying from you, that for a full minute, you are shrieking and running through the haymaker.
Do I see Ropar at one point? Because I'm
Well,
sitting
hold
in
on.
the corner of the bar.
Ryan.
I fling the book to the
We
ground
hear him.
and fly out of my room screaming at the top of my lungs.
The first people to hear him will be a Corva and Shade.
Corva is on her feet in an instant. and
Yep,
out
same
the-
here.
Do you
Run
guys,
into the screaming.
do you guys open your door and check?
Yeah.
You're just
Yep.
in time to catch Investigator Ripple opening up the secret door that leads from the area that you three have been sleeping in into the main bar room of the Haymaker, waking up Leonidas and Karma. Then he's
What-
out of movement there as he's thrown the book to the ground and is shrieking, running away.
I stand up and get close to him. Hey, buddy, you okay there?
Hey,
The
buddy!
fuck?
Thanks, buddy.
Ropar, what do you do or say?
I continue screaming and babbling, saying things I can't take it anymore. Too much. Too much.
And as a
Everything I'm
note,
doing is running.
he has to keep fleeing. So, yeah, you guys could run after him, but until you tackle him, he's going to keep running.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking grapple this motherfucker.
Go ahead, Shade. By now, you and Akorva would have arrived in this area as well.
Yep.
Karma,
Well, first thing I
you
would've done
arrive
is
as well.
run.
Being a rogue, you're super fast.
Alright, I'm gonna grapple my boy,
'Kay.
Ropar.
Target him
I
on the
actually
combat
would-
tracker and roll a grapple.
I would have run to his room actually to see like what the fuck, what just happened, like what's over there.
The book is laying open on a nearby writing desk on a passage.
Ropar is not on the combat tracker.
Isn't he? I'll put him on it then.
Time to
Okay.
do some dumb
Why are
shit.
you looking at me like that?
Karma and Akorva, what are you two doing during this?
Trying to help keep him calm.
Okay, you'll have advantage
Well-
on this check.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
And Karma, what about you? Are you just ignoring this and sleeping through it?
Grounding man. I think of panic.
Okay, or did Karma come back?
Lulu?
Lulu said be right back like
Well, she said that.
9 minutes
I'm pretty
ago.
Sure.
No,
Alright.
said
Yeah.
she's back.
Oh,
Grappling,
she's back. Okay.
advantage, and grapple.
Lulu.
That
I'm
is
picking
not
up
great.
that book, by the way.
What the fuck?
Ropar with a 17, the slippery little gnome escapes, and Ropar, you keep running and screaming. Now you're
I
waking.
tackle.
You would take in the help action to give him advantage, is what I had wrote it
Damn.
as.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Meaning
Roll,
that Ropar keeps running. Ziggy and Alice, you are woken up by this. You come out and you see this happening.
and GG.
Oh,
Yeah, Gigi.
That's
Oh,
right.
Shit.
Gigi.
Gigi's gonna shoot Ron.
She's just gonna shoot Ryan.
Oh.
Karma, before
My blicky.
Ropar
What the hell is going on down there?
rolled a charisma save against the book. It drove him temporarily mad, and for the next minute, he's running away and screaming. So people in the Haymaker are trying to catch him. Nobody succeeded, and Karma, if you don't successfully find a way to stop him, he's about to run directly into Gigi, who, again, is armed and dangerous.
I taught her how to use. Or taught him how to use the gun.
You didn't do anything.
You
guess-
are not a standpoint
guess-
of reference into gun use.
I am.
I
a great
guess I am
standpoint. I know
pretty
how to use
speedy
magic.
right
I
now,
clearly know how to use a
so-
gun.
Guys,
I
clear
can
chat for
go.
Karma.
I guess I am kind of speedy. I think I can catch up to him.
Absolutely, if you want to roll an athletics to tackle him.
Oh, athletics? Okay. Can it be anything else? Does it have to be athletics?
You could roll a weapon attack to try to trip him.
What about stealth? Anything to do with stealth?
No, but
No?
no. Remember too, if you want to roll a grapple, you'll target him on the combat tracker. You'll scroll all the way down to the bottom of your actions tab, and there's a button for grappling, shoving him, disarming him, and more.
Okay. So it's who was it? Where? He's not on main. Oh no, that's the party sheet.
Yep, go to your actions tab in your character sheet,
I shift.
all the way down to the
Yep.
bottom.
There you go. Okay, and then I do grapple all the way in the
Oh
bottom.
shit! Yeah. Your Sylph Wing flies down and attacks Karma as she's trying to do this, meaning she has disadvantage. As Sylph Wing is also terrified right now because your telepathic link.
Did I do it?
Well,
You did.
Damn.
With the bird's help, Ropar is able to get away, and Ziggy, you are the last line of defense before GG blows Ropar away.
Oh God.
hey Gigi, could you put down the gun and help me tackle Ropar?
Suppressing fire! He's
No,
screaming
no,
with
put
the
down the
blunderbuss
gun.
pulled. You're gonna have to roll something against Gigi. You're gonna have to roll something against Ropar.
I will roll.
You have all your spell slots right now, by the way, if you wanted to. You could cast Cause Fear and double up on the fear effects. This way, technically, he can't run in either. Well, he can't run in that direction. He can't run in either direction, meaning I assume he just fetal positions on the ground, taking the dodge action every turn. However, it's a success.
Oh my god.
Meaning, Ropar is not afraid. He runs directly into GG. You all hear the sound of the blunderbuss goes off. He misses. He misses. He misses poor Ropar by a mile. Instead,
He shoots me.
Instead, his bullets fly out and pepper the nearby wall to Karma. Now, I've said a few times that Stand has active plumbing. One of the bullets tears through the wooden planks of the wall, hits a water pipe, and Karma, you are now having all of that plumbing high-pressured sprayed into your face.
This is so rough.
What's happening to my face? I'm so sorry.
I'm getting blasted,
Getting
by
blasted
plumbing.
by water.
Blasted by,
Ah,
sewer water.
Ropar makes it to the secret door, opens it up, and flees into the night.
Like he just ran off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
And
I feel like
I'm gonna go after him.
Yeah, someone
Yeah.
go after him.
Sure.
I'm gonna go
Someone
after him.
dons the mask and starts
You-
running.
Gigi, I'm gonna need you to put the gun down for now.
Alright.
does
I'm gonna
anyone
go
have
help.
any idea what on earth is happening?
Oh.
But
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go catch him. We'll figure that out when we get him back. Proceeds to
Leonidas.
fly after him.
Leonidas and anyone else who is actively doing nothing but chasing Ropar, you will catch him right before he makes it out the front door screaming into the Silver District at nighttime when everyone's asleep. So, anyone who's there, you can roll athletics to try to grab him. That could be anyone who wants to be there,
Athletics.
and as a
I
note,
am
you're...
fucking athletics god. Let's go.
I'm
Alright.
also throwing my full body weight at this guy.
Sure, let's see
Yeah.
if the both of you manage to get him or not.
Oh wait, I'm still on advantage. No.
How do I roll this? I forget.
What? How do I?
You gotta
not
tackle
have
him.
advantage?
Tackle him,
Yeah, how
and
do
then
I-
you're going to go to your Actions tab. So target him on the combat tracker with Control left click. Then go to your Actions tab, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's a button called Grapple.
Okay.
Leonidas, you don't get to roll, because as you go for the roll, all of a sudden there
Hey.
is a crunching sound as it's time for the curse to bully you, and your foot just goes right through some of the boards, causing you to trip and just face plant.
I did it.
That's what it. To be fair, that's what teaches
That's
me
a
to
nat
be like.
20.
Ziggy grabs him, and as he does,
I tried
Corva
to-
also hits onto Ropar. This, thanks again to that lovely, lovely curse, the both of you kind of collide together. The three of you roll, and come to a gentle stop, gently nudging one of the bookshelves, which begins to teeter. Teeter,
motherfucker.
teeter, teeter. Ropar, because of this tackle, you're snapped out of your madness. As the three of you look up at this bookshelf as it's a full shelf and display for like the Tangled Beards limited edition collector box set that Shade had seen earlier. as
Hey.
dozens
You.
of these books begin just falling and tumbling on the three of you, burying yourselves in them.
I would like to use my body to shield the other two.
You do.
Bro, I'm 250 pounds of
Slay.
muscle. I can take it.
I can take it. Slay.
I don't think Ziggy has any.
He's
muscle.
a squish.
He's got nothing.
Don't worry about him.
It'll just slide off.
Alice,
He's made of
in,
goop. He's
in the end,
Okay.
in the end,
It's
you're
from
the
Marta
only.
Compost. What happened?
In the end, Alice and Shade are the only two who didn't have something terrible happen to them from the curse and the other bits of bad luck and this chaos. Alice, you come across the party in the bookshop, just having it made an absolute mess and wreck of the place. Shade, you went into Ropar's bedroom and discovered the book lying open on the desk.
Very stupid horror movie decision, Ash versus the Evil Dead type of deal.
Idiot.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna read
walk
it.
in. I'm gonna walk in confusedly and be like, "Fuck," and pick up the book, and pick up where he left off and read a little bit of what the hell is
no.
happening here.
Now you're gonna have to roll a save
Hey,
too.
River.
No, it's only
River,
if
how's
you.
your bit rate?
It's only. What do you mean my bit rate?
Stream.
Oh my god, my poor stream.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
happened
sweet
to it?
mercy.
It just
I
lost
was
a lot
looking
of-
over and I was just like, huh, River's moving at an oddly slow pace.
Yeah, my bit
And
rate.
so is the.
My bit rate just tanked there for a brief moment. Not sure why.
It still looks like it for me.
Good hair.
Yeah, wow, it's my frames per second. So yeah, my internet is struggling right now. Meaning I'm just gonna close down my browser, which should help when I close the 136. Oh, it's 138 now.
Oh,
tabs that I have
Holy
open.
shit, River.
Dude. I have
didn't
no
know that
tabs
Ryan
game,
had-
River.
Ryan.
Tabs gain. A.
Hey,
Ryan probably has like 1,000 tabs open right now, and I wish
ADHD.
was
Yep,
an
that fixed it.
exaggeration.
Fixed it immediately. By the way. Nope. Just let me know, chat, if that ever happens. It's definitely something that I'm doing. But yeah, that did fix it. Just means I won't be able to change the Sirenscape music, which I already wasn't doing. So whatever. So meanwhile, Shade, you don't need to make a save or anything because it's only from trying to comprehend the entirety of the book, rolling investigation checks and deciphering what it means. It appears that Ropar seemed to have lost it when he was reading a passage on the 12 different ways to cook long pig.
What?
To cook long pig.
Huh.
It's a long piggy.
Oh, I heard long ping, and I wanted to know what a
No.
ping was.
Nope, long pig.
Pig.
What's
Okay.
long-
I'm deaf. Don't mind me.
It's
Huh.
okay, we still love you.
And I just kind of absent-mindedly take the book and bring it over to my room and just keep reading.
You moron.
Well, regardless, Alice, what are you doing with your the rest of the group?
So, I see them all laid out under this bookshelf. Rupar has stopped running and screaming by now, right?
Yep, he's buried in books.
Though they're all buried in books.
Yep. Apart from Karma, who's just been sprayed by water and likely caught up now as well and is just soaking
This
wet.
and shit.
Alice,
my
foot
is stuck in the
floor. Help!
Corva just pushes
How heavy
up.
is the bookshelf?
Yep.
Can I just
Ryan, I
push
just-
up?
Yep.
And just start like.
Yep.
Okay, I'll push up, lifting the
No, you
bookcase.
gotta talk like you're buried under books.
Fine.
For my immersion.
A Corva just
For
kind of
immersion.
starts standing up with just like pushing the.
Corva and Leonidas managed to get everybody out from underneath the bookshelf.
I ripped my leg from the floorboard.
Jesus. Are you all okay? What happened?
I chased after Ropar and the
This idiot
floorboard
started
crumbled.
running and screaming. I point at her.
Ropar, did something happen?
Who knew there were so many ways to cook lawn
Actually.
pig?
Yeah, it did.
Pig. Long. What's so scary about Long Pig?
You don't want to know.
I just picture like you curl up in the fetal position. I'll never eat another long pig. I'll never eat another long pig.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't, because long pig is slang for human.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Yeah.
Like IRL,
Oh, I
that's a
didn't know
thing.
that.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
I for gore.
I
didn't
had
know
no
that.
idea. I thought you made up a pig that was really long.
As would anyone else glancing at the book.
As people.
I didn't know that Arsenal was a genius.
All right.
I know too
Ropar,
much.
you return to your studies intending to finish the book, having steeled your mind to do so, and find it missing.
I try to figure out where it went.
Sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
How do you do
Shade's
so?
Shade's been in his room, by
investigate.
the way. He's been in his room, by the way, on the edge of the bed, flipping through the book. I don't know if he's trying to comprehend like the same way he was, but he's been flipping through it, trying to find just information on the Fae in general, and not paying too much attention to like the runes or magic stuff.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Celestial.
Meaning you can't read the book.
Damn.
Oh, is there any way I could help translate some parts? Like I think I can only
Do you
Well,
speak
you don't know that
Sylvan?
Shade has it. I guess.
Ropar had to
Then that-
cast comprehend languages to be able to do it.
Then in that case, he's been just mulling over the book, not really
Look
able
at
to
the pretty
comprehend.
pictures.
Not
He's
really
just
able to
looking at it
comprehend
like,
it.
huh.
Not really able to comprehend it, but trying to find maybe any verse that he can understand. Not able to read it, but just trying to find anything that might look familiar. Probably failing, but that's what he's been doing.
Okay. Ropar, with a 12, you can assume that one of your party members took it, likely.
As we all stand around dumbfounded by your outburst.
And then I'm probably able to deduce at this point with my keen mind. I noticed everybody was
But
in the
Shade.
chaos except Shade.
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
So I have Sylphwing try and find Shade, and then I go try and find the book.
Sure, Sylphwing shows up and telepathically sends back to you, "Aye, boss! He's over here in his room."
Oi, boss.
Oi, boss!
Oi, boss.
What are you doing with me book?
What you doing?
And telepathically says, "You want I should fuck him up, boss?"
Why is
Rattle
he
him,
suddenly
boys.
from the fucking Boston Mafia?
Why don't I
Run his-
shits in his pillow for you, boss?
Run his back. Can I run his
Yes,
back?
absolutely.
Shade, the owl flutters over to your pillow, makes direct eye contact with you,
It takes a dump.
and it just...
Is this owl? Because I know how familiars work. Is this owl a Fae spirit?
It is a Fey spirit.
Shade doesn't actually, but I'll say like this the faintest like natural pick up on it. He just squints at the owl.
Yeah, he just takes a huge shit on your pillow.
I wish I had mage hand. Because I would like to grab it like a squeaky toy, but I don't have mage hand.
You have prestidigitation though, so you can unshit your pillow.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that after he leaves. But with prestidigitation, I'll have a gust of wind, just like
Unshit your
slam
pillow.
slam it to the door. Get out of here.
I'm sorry, Link just said uncraft.
As the owl flutters to the
Uncrafts your
door,
mind.
it lands on
I'm
Ropar's
dead.
head as he's coming into your room, Shade.
Yeah, prestidigitate, pillows clean. For a bit of extra bad luck, can I say that I use prestidigitate to slam the door shut, not knowing that Ropar's there?
Sure, yeah, the prestidigitation, the gust of wind slams the door shut in Ropar's face, just bonks him on the nose. The owl makes a sound in your mind that goes, "Aye, that fucker! I'll show him the what for, boss! You just let me in there! Let me at him! I'll fuck him up!"
I'll crap on your pillow again.
What is wrong with your bird?
Well,
Yeah,
Ropar's
the
the only
owl
one who
is
can
in
hear
his
it.
mind.
No, I
Yeah, you
know.
can't
This
do
is
that.
just me asking what is wrong with the bird.
I have no idea where the bird got this from.
Why is the bird?
I don't know why he's like this.
Of the
I summoned him one
mafia?
day, and he's been like this ever since.
I don't know why why he's like this, but I love him.
But I love him. That's my bird.
He's my boy.
The owl pushes up its feathers one wing at a time, as if it was rolling up its sleeves. Come on, boss! Open up that door. I'm gonna clap his cheeks for him.
Hey, yo.
Whoa!
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
A corpus behind Rambo's like,
I'm gonna fuck him up, boss.
"Door."
You just let me in
What?
there.
He's about to get them grippers, boss.
Is he shadowboxing?
Yeah, he's like, what? Ropar, do you open the door?
I telepathically tell the bird to just bring it down one notch, and I rub my nose and go to open the door.
Yeah, you got it, boss. Don't you worry. I'll just puff up and look real scary, like, okay? And your Sylphwing like settles down on the top of your head, puffs out his feathers super extra big, doubling his size, and just
adorable.
just stares at you, Shade. He takes the help action every round to give you advantage on anything you do, Ropar.
He looks adorable, but I don't make any. I just squint at the bird and then just go. Oh.
I'll pop up all the real skin.
Flipping another page, it's like, are you?
My cheek
You
hurts.
all right? Oh, sorry about that. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Can I have that book back, please?
I hold on. And he like closes it and like kind of. Before I give it back, are you okay?
I'm fine now, thank you. Just some really messed up things in that book.
No, it's
Or
messed
not
up
the
is
worst.
what I'm gonna do to him if he ever fucks with you again, boss.
I mean, all around, not the worst. I can't understand most of it, but he holds it again, like he almost doesn't want to give it up, but just like
I'm gonna put rocks in his soups, so when he bites him, he's gonna crack a tooth.
just
Who bites soup?
be careful. And he like holds it out in front of him.
I'll be more careful
That's-
next time, thank you.
Messing with the planes, even in small amounts, is not always good.
And then Alice
know.
yells from the other
Just like
room,
the
"If you
warning of the
wake
book
me up
says."
Again. I'm just kidding.
Have the bird go crap on her pillow.
No.
Yeah, you got it! You got it, boss! I'm ready!
No.
Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!
Door
Of course.
closed. Bird can't come in.
You hear
Pecking at the door, just
Alice, you hear a light pecking at your door. Peck, peck,
I'm not.
Peck,
I'm not
peck.
answering it.
peck, peck.
No, I'm
Alice, you
scared.
hear a whoo, whoo. Peck, 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 peck.
I'm about to start screaming.
My fucking cheeks.
Alice sits in the corner in fear.
Whoo.
Ropar hears, open this fucking door.
Yeah, Ropar.
Goddamn thing open.
And then you hear a fluttering of wings as well as little claws on a doorknob, Alice. And you can
Oh my
see
God.
your doorknob turning.
I get up and I press myself against the door.
It's learning like the raptors.
The door being a push door, thankfully for Sylphwing, slowly opens. The light of the torch outside, the electric lamp, reveals the silhouette of a small owl. It walks
Clever
into
girl.
the room the way owls do, one leg at a time, an awkward sort of head bobby walk.
Clever girl.
In your head, Ropar, you hear it trying to communicate with Alice, but you're the only one who can ever hear it. So it says, "Listen, we both know how this is gonna go now, okay? And we can do this either the easy way or the hard way." But to Alice, it just says, "Hoo, hoo, hoo, hoo."
Wait, don't I have to speak with animal, or is it not a normal animal?
It is technically a creature.
It counts as a beast. Yeah.
Are you going to cast Speak with Animals to figure out what the owl wants?
Can I talk him out of pooping on my pillow?
Potentially. Do you cast Speak with Animals?
actually see that? I thought I took something like I see.
You have it automatically being a
wild
druid. You
Oh,
get
okay.
it. You get it. You get to
Oh,
cast
okay.
it a
Yeah.
certain number of times a day. I'm pretty sure, or is that rangers who get that? Let me double check your sheet, but I'm pretty sure that you did take speak with animals because I remember you've spoken with other animals in this campaign.
You
That is
have
true, I
speak with
spoke with
animals
the
because you
rats.
do speak with animals.
I'm
Yeah.
unsure if River has some of the Tasha's rules in, but there's
I
a
do.
Tasha's rule that you. Okay, there's also a rule that you can give up one of your wild shapes to summon a familiar. of your
Yeah, so
own.
you can summon up a familiar of your own if you wanted.
Owl.
Do you want to summon up your owl familiar and they'll fight it out? I guess.
No, I'm not trying to fight. I just want to talk to him and be like, what do you want from me?
It's weird. I don't actually see speak with animal on your list, but oh, remember you're a druid, so every time you sleep, you prepare a different set of spells. So you just don't have it prepared.
Okay,
You must
how
have
do I
swapped it
prepare
out for something. Well, you just delete the spells on your list that you don't need, and you do it. You do have a use of your wild shape, though, meaning you could summon your own owl familiar or whatever familiar you wanted to
Yeah, okay.
solve
you know
this.
what? I'll summon an owl.
Sure. What does your owl look like?
I want my owl to be bigger than his owl, and I want it to be snowy white, and like spotted and cute.
Okay. It appears and
Yeah.
it says hello in your mind.
Hello. Wait, can he understand that owl then?
Your owl turns and says, "I can try to communicate with it if you would like."
This
That
is so cute.
that would be really great. He seems pretty upset about something.
For sure. Meanwhile, Ropar, in your head, oh, the fuck, bitch? You hear? You think you got something? I'm gonna fuck you and your shitty other owl up. Meanwhile, Alice, in your head, you hear, oh yeah, he's real upset. Don't worry, I'll talk him down.
I want to name my owl Gary, by the way. Scary
Yes.
owl.
Hi, I'm
Oh my
Gary. How can I help you
owl.
today?
Can't wait till I learn flock of familiars.
And Silfwing says back to the other owl, you guys are both only hearing your own familiar's conversation, which is then being translated to your heads. As
So
Silfwing,
we just hear.
So you just hear
everyone else in the party, you're just hearing a bunch of hooing coming from Alice's room right now. And Silfwing
What
then
is happening?
Silfwing then says, listen, I come here to do a job, and I always complete my jobs, you see, so we can either do this the easy way or the hard way. And Gary says, well, I'm not a really big fan of conflict. Tell you, why don't we see if there's some sort of middle ground that we could both come to? Then Silfwing says, the only middle ground we gotta find is the ground between you and me stained in your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking owl?
Gary
This is
sends,
mine and Ryan's personalities clashing.
Gary sends
We'll
back.
get that thing checked
In
out.
all technicality too, he's not like really an owl. He's a face spirit, and so this is just a shitty face spirit.
The world's worst. No, I know, but still, there's. I hate this. Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Gary says back, oh
That's a
wow,
lot, actually.
that's like really aggressive. I am not prepared for this level of aggression today. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. And Gary turns his head back to look at you like the full 180 owl style, Alice. The minute Gary looks away is when Silfwing lunges at him. And the next thing you know, the two owls are just engaged in this dust up on the ground of your room, Alice.
be illegal.
I
This has
start
to be illegal.
screaming.
Fucking underground familiar fights has to be illegal.
And I start screaming my head off. Like I'm witnessing bloody murder screams.
Corvo will run to the screaming.
Yeah. Eventually, the two owls separate as Ropar, I'm guessing you show up and grab hold of Silfwing, and you're like pulling him back. Are you doing that, or are you allowing the owl to just do whatever it wants right now, which is killing Gary?
No, not Gary. No, not Gary.
I run up and grab the owl and tell it, "You did a good job, buddy," in my head.
Silfwing, until that moment, is still struggling in grip, saying, hold me back, boss! I'm gonna fuck him up! How dare he! And you wouldn't believe what he said about his mother! By the way, in the fight, Alice, you just heard because of your own, like, magical aura and what's happening, you didn't hear whatever Gary was saying. It was just one very long censored bleep. As Gary, the minute the fight started, released such a string of expletives, your own filter, your swear filter,
My brain filter.
your brain filter
Not
filtered out whatever horrible shit he said. But whatever it was 3 times as bad as whatever Selfwing was saying.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
And both owls are all jacked up as you guys are holding them both away from each other. Your eyes
Only
locked.
Gary's trying to get away from the other guy.
Yeah, Gary.
Unlike someone's owl.
Gary is just like ooh boo 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 in your grasp right now, and like he's all scratched up. He's got like a black eye. My other cat just tried jumping up onto my lap and just ran headfirst into the side of my chair. Come on.
He wants in the fight too. He wanted in the fight.
Yeah, she wanted in the fight pit. But so the 2 owls, you got them separated now. They're all still puffed up. Oh, hi Sylvia. Hope that you're having a great night. Thank you for coming. But yeah, there is just these puffed up, bloodied owls, both with black eyes and just shit everywhere. Like shit everywhere. You're not sure if it's Gary's or if it's your Selfwings.
Mr. Ripple, I want to know why the hell your owl was opening my door forcefully and attacked mine.
Man, I have no idea. You must have did something to upset him.
I must have did something. I was sleeping in my room, minding my own business.
Boss.
Sure.
Boss, you want me to take the fall for this? I got an idea.
What's your idea?
He just dies. He just dies. He plays dead in your hands as he blah, like tongue out and everything, as if he just died from his wounds.
How convincing is it?
Let me roll a performance for the owl. Give me a moment.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I like how
cheeks hurt so bad.
I like
Oh my
how that we've
God.
gone really off the rails.
That's okay.
This is not where I anticipated this would go.
All right.
Under any circumstance.
An 8,
Oh,
so
wow.
it's pretty subpar. As all of you know, when a familiar dies, it gets unsummoned, and you can summon it back later. They don't actually die. Also, it just keeps opening one eye to check to make sure you guys are buying it.
Oh my god.
Jesus
He just
fucking
sits
Christ.
Looks.
You have an
Um.
interesting friend there.
A little bit
He's
too
my owl.
sassy.
My wonderful owl. Leave him alone.
Even Leonidas.
Well, I will leave your owl alone if he leaves me alone. I did not want to fight him or attack him. He just came in and opened the door on his own for whatever reason, and I suggest you keep him in check. If he killed Gary, I don't know what I would do.
Just summon him back. He just
killed my Selfwing.
Yeah, if a familiar dies, you just summon them back.
I can give crocodile tears allowance.
Sure, fair. Gary turns to look at you all too. You've never seen an owl cry before, but he is. But let me roll another performance for Gary
Performance
because
for
these
Gary.
are yeah.
I hope he rolls great.
Gary
It's
rolls
not-
the exact same as Sylphie.
It's also crocodile tears.
and nobody is buying it.
Both your owls are
Are
weird.
me and Gigi, is Gigi with me watching this?
If Gigi was here, there would be one gunshot and then 2 puffs of where owls used to be.
No, not my owls. Well,
Gigi
Who's gonna
needs to
clean up-
put the guns away.
who's gonna clean up all the dookie?
Oh,
There's no
it's not real
No.
dookie because they're actually
okay.
just face spirits, meaning it's just illusory poop.
That's so fucking funny.
They like they don't need to eat or sustain themselves, so they don't actually need to poo. So it's legitimately just them willing the poo into existence. It's not actual poo. It's just a part of them. So it'll just vanish after an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate all these
Oh
things.
my god.
This is insane. This is the oh my god.
After a little bit, though, the shenanigans done. You guys all return to your rests. Ryan.
And my opinion of Mr. Ripple Tipple has been lowered. Alice will remember this.
Ryan.
As I return to my room, I point towards her and shoot her a message saying that was fun. We should do it again sometime.
One second. I'm just going to be pulling something up. Ryan, you're getting a lot of information about the Fae. To start with, this book, you realize, has exactly 838 pages in it.
Jesus.
learn-
Oh my goodness.
You learn
Jesus.
one major rule about the Fae as you're going through this. That rule is the rule of 3s and 8s. Every important event that happens on any plane of existence either happens in groups of 3s or groups of 8s. They are very important numbers. Anytime I say the word 8 or 3, you should start paying great attention, as they are ominous numbers, both for good and for evil. 8 represents infinity. 3 is simply half of that. Before you guys start checking my math, draw an 8, draw a 3.
Yeah, you split an
He
8 in
meant
half,
yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got it.
literally
As the-
sideways.
Okay, very
As
good.
the Fae do.
As the Fae do. There's a lot of other rules. Essentially, each part of the Feywild is its own unique different area ruled by an Archfey. That Archfey is able to set whatever laws of physics, magic, and the general shape of the...
Puppy!
What?
Oh, my
Huh?
cat. He cried. He from the
Oh.
hallway.
Of the area. Yes, Fae do have rules. They must follow certain rules, such as the laws of courtesy and things like that. I'm just trying to find where I
Just
can
'cause
give
the
you a
chaotic-
little...
Just because they're chaotic doesn't mean they don't have rules. They just have weird, twisty,
Chaotic
hard to
Weird
understand
rules.
rules.
And they talk in riddles.
Mhm.
Rules of chaos and things.
And also steal your children or something. Trade them. I don't know.
And
Like
eat
Pokemon.
them.
I'll eat a child.
Oh.
I mean, what?
I'll eat a child too.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I will also
Stop
eat a child.
saying such shit.
No, I'd do it. I'd cook them.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
I'll
it.
eat him. I'll eat him alive.
That too.
See, that's where the demons and devils come.
Man, my PC is struggling right now, chat. I know my kilobytes are going everywhere. It is...
Oh yeah, you're frozen.
Yeah, it is suffering right now. I'm doing
Whoa.
everything I can for it. My PC is not having a great time.
I know.
Do you have
My cat has
anything
also
else
made an
running in the
appearance.
background that maybe should?
No, I do not. Let me double
Hello,
check.
Rattler.
I'll even open up Task Manager real quick, but I don't have anything. I'm just operating at 100% CPU. I really got to update, which we will be doing once we launch the agency. I'll be updating all of my stuff, but it is not having
That's
a great
wacky
time.
that your computer's just at 100% for.
Well, I'm running VTube Studios, Streamlabs, Discord, Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, that'll do it, I guess.
Yeah, I got to get an upgrade.
That might have something to do with it.
I just got to get a whole PC upgrade, which we'll be doing with
Really
the Hero Factory agency, so long as we're able to. Let's see. Let's
Slay.
close that out.
By the way,
Stop-
throw an
stop
audition
being
in.
slow.
It can't hurt. quite
Period.
literally.
Slay.
Boots of the house down Houston.
Very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, shit, Yuki, you actually missed earlier. I wanted to talk to you about something cool that I can't talk about it on stream right now, but I told everybody else about someone that we had been talking to that we've gotten cool word from. Yeah, I might have to just close down VTube Studios. Actually, we'll see.
Oh.
Is it getting any better, guys? Yeah, sometimes I jump to 8,000 kilobytes a second that it's doing, and then it goes down to 4,000 and my FPS tanks. So every now and then, it's just my PC. I really got to get a better one. All right. I'm sorry, I can't seem to actually get this open for you right now, Ryan. The other laws and rules of Fey Plains and things like that. But I will once I'm able to. Right now, if I open anything, I'm worried that Fantasy Grounds is just going to blow me up. Yeah, there I am dropping down to 3 frames. That is so wild to me. All right, we're just going to close down VTube Studios for now for me.
Live YouTube Studios. It was fun.
I have an unrelated
see you
question.
later.
Just for no reason at all.
Yeah, sure.
You know, you talk a lot about the different ages and such of this world. What age, like what number age is this?
What,
Year?
oh, how many eras there's been?
Yeah, era.
This is the 3rd era, the era of glass.
Yep.
I just realized that lightning striking sand. Pretty. Slay.
Uh-huh.
Stop it.
Wow. Very nice that you've just realized that this is the 3rd era as I've talked about the rules of 8s and 3s.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you.
god, we're all gonna die!
Oh no, we're all doomed.
It's also technically the 8th year of the era.
What
you for
the
that.
fuck,
Oh
dude?
my god, we're really dead! We're
we're
mega
fine.
Guys,
dead!
we're all gonna die and we have to make new favorite characters.
Fine.
No, we're fine.
Some
Related characters.
Fine. Thank you for that. That's all. That is all.
But yes, there are some other ones as well, Ropar. I'll get that to you. But I'm going to have to open up my internet browser, which means that I think that the whole thing's going to really stutter. But I do have a list of spells that you are getting in your new fancy spell book. All right?
Dope!
Are you ready? Ryan.
Ryan!
Ah, I realized I was muted. Yeah, the hell yeah.
So first off, the book includes the ability to create a homunculus. It has the ritual in there. You need 1 recently deceased body. It is not the same as an undead, as you are just shaping the flesh in a new way. And then putting in a new artificial soul inside of it. But you can make homunculi if you wish to do so. Making a homunculi
If it
is
acts
an
anything
evil...
like his bird, I hope he doesn't.
Making a homunculi is an evil action. You also learn the secrets, the wonderful
I have a question.
secrets, of being able to cast Hero's Feast. However, you must have 5 humanoid corpses nearby to cast it, as this is an
What?
altered version of Hero's Feast that turns those 5 corpses into food. That was the ritual where you lost it.
Yup, that'll do it.
These
I
are
had
rituals.
Reading that too.
Those 2 rituals are rituals, not spells, meaning that there is only a gold cost and a time cost to be able to cast them. The cost for a homunculi I will have to get later on because I would have to open up things, and I'm pretty sure my PC doesn't want me to touch anything right now. So please, if you can write this down, remind me to send that to you.
Okay.
So you said evil action, like, to put emphasis on that?
Yes, it would change his
What-
alignment.
It would be a big villain?
No, he'd just be tuning more to the evil alignment. There's
Just
mechanically,
be a little fucked up.
yeah, mechanically, there's actually no detriment.
It doesn't.
Story-wise, it's neat.
Yep, story-wise, it's neat. The last ritual that you find is a method of making it to the Feywild. You need to find
wait.
someone who has been to the Feywild and consume their liver.
What the fuck?
Shade, we gotta eat
I
your
I'm
liver.
see.
sorry.
I've gone to the fell, not the Feywilds. No liver eating over here.
We eat Shade's liver and we go to the wrong place.
I'm done to cut open somebody.
The ritual is clearly messed up, and
Wait.
it states
You gotta
you
eat
have-
that maple bottom chick.
you have Rains on the Moons, the Horizon Walker who annotated this book, writing that there are far easier ways to enter the Feywild, and
Oh.
consuming someone's liver is a very heinous act that can start you down a very evil path. He even
Oh, no.
annotates that the ritual described here to travel the Feywild is also the start of a similar ritual to become a lich.
Don't tell him that, he's gonna do it.
Do it.
Wow.
What do you...
Become
That's
immortal,
my
brother.
husband.
He's not
I have-
evil yet. He's a
Become
dumbass.
immortal, brother.
Okay, listen, Link. I've known this man for like 12 years.
He is.
Let me
River
be
just
delusional.
said the magic words.
Listen, I
Yeah.
appreciate that
Blink-
and I
blink of
understand
hope.
that. However, I'm
Yeah.
gonna continue to be okay.
On his defense, he wouldn't do
For the spells in this
Wait, you want to
book.
know what's great about this? Is you don't know the motives of Rippetel.
I don't, but
You
my
don't
God,
know if he
this
would
is
be
me.
interested in being a lich.
This
So,
is me saying, please
Ryan.
don't make us eat livers to go
Ryan.
to the Feywild.
I would eat. I'm down for
Yeah.
cannibalism.
Ryan,
I don't want to be a cannibal.
Yeah.
I'm good.
all
I'll
of the
pass.
spells in this book, they function mechanically, the ones that I'm about to go over, as their normal counterparts. However, visually, these spells should all look like terrifying food-related ways. For instance, jump is here, so you might have to conjure up some sort of meat that turns your legs into broken frog's legs that you then leap with.
What the fuck?
Burning
What the
hands
fuck?
Oh
should,
my
yeah.
goodness.
But either way,
Yeah, no
all
wonder this dude went crazy reading the book. Huh?
yeah, quite literally, this book, I will let you come up with the flavoring on your own for any of these spells, but any of the spells that you do copy into your own spell book that come from this source, you should put a little asterisk or marker beside so you know that when I ask you, what does this look like, to make it
You have
look
to be nasty.
really
Terrible.
freaky. Here is a list of spells in Mama Broke Knuckles' recipes for a good dinner.
Oh, God.
First up are the 4 cantrips: Mending, Message,
Oh.
Acid Splash, and Blade Ward.
Jesus.
Next are the leveled spells
And Blade Word.
and Blade Ward. Yes, next to the leveled spells, I should remind you that Feign Death is here, and I won't be repeating that it's here, as is Banishment. I won't be repeating either of those. Okay? In
Okay.
addition, there is, for level 1 spells, Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, which, remember, again, this has to look really fucking gross and food related anytime you cast any of this.
Featherfall, you just land on your owl
Have
and
me-
squish him.
You have to
Oh
eat
my
your
God.
owl.
Jump,
Featherfall, you have to eat your owl
jump,
alive.
alarm,
Giving
burning hands, charm person, chromatic
They
orb.
make charm person nasty.
You could make them eat something.
Ew. I don't like this
Let me-
book anymore.
I made you a cupcake,
Yeah, no,
but
this
it's made
is-
out of body parts.
Listen, when I run hag-related plot, I run hag-related plot. This should be fucking gross and scary and weird.
Send into a
Slave it
horror
in like a
campaign
not
real quick, and I'm
way.
all about it.
Sorry,
No,
what was that? Link, I hope that I'm not making you actually uncomfortable like IRL.
No.
Okay.
No, I love it. This is great.
Okay, very good.
Slay, but in an unslay way.
Very good, because we're getting...
Unslay, unperiod.
Very good, because
This
the
is-
level 2
this
spells...
This book is so unslay.
The level 2
Does this
spells I picked are even fucking weirder.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
sweet.
Ready for the level 2 spells, Ryan?
It's turned into a horror
Yeah, so that
campaign real
was
quick.
Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, Jump, Alarm, Burning Hands, and Charm Person, right?
And Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb.
How do you make a rainbow orb?
All right, go ahead.
Scare
It's a heart.
Alter self.
Ooh.
I turned myself into a burrito.
Dark vision.
Nani?
Enlarge, reduce.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Arcane
Excellent.
lock. Blindness,
What was that one?
deafness. That was arcane lock.
Okay.
Blindness, deafness.
That's a good spell.
Blur. Cloud of Daggers is what you realize this spell is, but it's been crossed out and instead is Cloud of Bone.
Ooh.
Cloud of foam.
Bone. But it
Bone.
functions...
Bone.
you can just write
Bone?
Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
You can just write Cloud of Daggers because it functions the exact same.
Bone, like the thing that.
And
holds
let
your
me know
body
when you're
together.
finished because that's all the level 2 spells.
Bones?
All right, yeah.
Level 3 spells
Something
now?
Ziggy doesn't have.
Yeah.
Blink.
Blink.
I
Fly.
said rank and I was like, huh?
Fly.
What'd I do?
Lie.
I ripped my owl's wings.
And I'd like to
off.
get very close to my microphone for this next one.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Animate dead.
Oh, that's
I
gonna
animate
fuck
me a
up.
chicken nugget.
But-
he may look like a burnt chicken
I need to
nugget.
get even closer for the next one.
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bestow curse.
Bestow curse.
Ooh.
No!
Woof, woof,
I
woof,
beat you
woof.
with a burnt chicken nugget, and now you're cursed.
Clairvoyance.
Point.
That's it for the level 3s. Are you ready for the level
Oh, the
4s?
whiplash of going from
bring it
bestow
on.
curse to clairvoyance.
Yeah. Level 4 spells are Control Water, Fabricate,
It's poop water.
Ooh.
Arcane Eye, and lastly, it's titled Mama Broke Knuckles Recipe for Plague. And this spell is Blight.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, you also learn the ritual for creating Mlorg, as well as the recipes and everything from it.
Morgue. Okay.
Mlorg, yes. The primary
yeah,
recipe,
Wild magic food.
the primary ingredient in Mlorg, I'm going to DM to you.
Oh no!
I need you to.
It's human flesh, isn't it?
It's gonna be like human flesh or like shit or.
No, it's gonna be made from the dead bodies of the people who die in the streets of hunger.
It also could be Fey. And remember, I did find out it's made of Fey organisms. Might be
Well,
pixies.
what if the what
Oh
if,
my god! It's dead pixies and shit.
Oh
what if
shit,
they
right?
also put people in it?
Yeah, it's people
Probably.
and pixies.
At the same time.
What?
Yeah, we have somebody who ate that.
Interesting.
Ryan,
I hate that.
would you like
Who
to
ate it?
share that
Oh,
pine?
Ziggy.
The party
I
wakes.
know.
The
Rhea
party
ate it.
now. The party now wakes up. You're all having breakfast together. Ryan,
I'm holding Gary still.
what are you sharing with the party, and are you sharing that last main ingredient?
Please.
Hmm. All right, so hey guys, sorry for going absolutely crazy last night, but I did learn some interesting magics out of that book.
Is that why you were
Horrifying.
freaking out?
Yeah, absolutely.
I-
There's a lot of screwed up things in that book. None of you should read it. A lot of
I
them are
didn't read it.
interesting.
I don't think you have to
Um,
worry about that.
There
I,
was
for
this
one,
one
cannot read
spell in there
I have
that
a
needed
question.
liver the queen of summer court.
Needed,
No.
huh?
The recipe for Mlorg, the main ingredient, is the liver of the Queen of the Summer Court.
Huh?
Queen of the
You know
Summer.
what?
I don't know what that means.
What?
Couple things. First question. Is there a fast way to long rest?
Oh yeah, I'm going to apply it to all of your sheets right now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Would
The second
anyone like?
question is
Yeah, go ahead.
probably what you're about to say. Would anyone like to make a thing? I would like to make a check.
Would anyone like to make a check?
Yes.
I do.
I-
Yes.
Whatever
I
the check is.
understand what that
One of
I'll
us
do
is an
it.
actual.
Oh,
One of us is an elf, and I just
fuck.
want to make the check.
Go right ahead.
Let's see. What would this be?
History, Arcana, or Religion would be the best.
I've got a +1 in religion.
Whoops, why did I close that? I'm going to need my internet open in a moment.
13.
The Queen of the Summer Court is fairly well known. She is Queen Titania, queen of all of the good aligned Fae. She would not be parting with her liver willingly.
I'd assume not.
Hmm.
Um,
I wonder if she's dead.
They killed a fairy queen. Wait.
They killed Queen Titania. Oh my
This is
god.
Bleh.
that would
Oh
definitely.
no.
And with that, we're.
She's no.
Oh my god.
I'm about to do that in Final Fantasy.
She's no god, but she is very strong, from my understanding. I mean, she's queen of all of the good aligned Fae, which is quite a lot of them.
You do know in the end, though, that with the Fae's general rules and style of making deals, Shade, that it wouldn't be although it would be incredibly difficult, it is possible for a much weaker creature to have somehow manipulated the political structure as well as the rules of the Fae to have trapped her in a situation that she wouldn't have the majority of her power.
Yeah.
Wait.
I kind of explained that as like it wouldn't be impossible to trick the Fae into things like that. It doesn't necessarily mean she's dead. It just could leave her in a situation where she can't use most of her power, or she has to oblige by some deal. But it's very hard to trick most Fae, let alone the Fae, one of the Fae queens.
So
Are we?
you're telling me that we stole a queen of the Fae's liver to make Morg, or the Alchemist
Im-
Guild, or whatever it did?
Means
What was
someone
given?
means someone either forcefully took, has parts of, or otherwise been using the liver of very powerful good aligned Fae to feed your court. Yes.
Which, for anyone with proficiency in Arcana, you
Yeah.
don't know the rest of the ritual, but consuming good aligned livers of powerful magical creatures such as unicorns is the first step on the path to becoming a lich.
Oh, Ziggy.
Hi.
Oh, Ziggy.
Oh, Ziggy, no.
Well, Ziggy didn't eat the food, he ate the poop.
It's the same
It's
thing.
still part of it.
Yeah.
All of you
It
have.
still had.
All of you
It
would have
still
had to have
had-
eaten Malorg at some point to survive and stand.
Have we all?
There isn't
me and
any
you.
other food. It was either Malorg or starvation at
I mean,
some
especially me and
point.
you. We've been keeping you hidden as long as possible here in Stand. We've probably eaten more of it than any of these guys.
Yep. The person who would have eaten...
Corva's like so pale.
Lamau.
Oh, this is. Oh no.
I eat cats.
Now is
Yeah.
not the time for that.
But yes,
Well,
Oh God,
I've,
poor
I've
Gigi's
eaten liver in the past.
ears.
It's just
Poor
this is kind of
Gigi.
this is kind of different.
Guys, our boy Gigi is gonna be traumatized.
And we're not.
all right.
No!
With that, guys, we're at our normal stop time. I hope
Just
you...
realized
Huh?
I'm to
something.
be traumatized forever.
What did you just realize, Mox?
Stella is an Eladrin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said that earlier.
Yep, she's
Yeah, I
from the
was at the
Feywild.
bathroom.
She ate one of her own people.
Yeah, she ate her queen.
She ate part of her queen.
She's from
Yeah.
the Feywild, actually, too, which means that out of all of you, the easiest person to transition to the Feywild is Stella.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this VOD to her.
That said,
Make her watch it. Shove the VOD down her throat.
thank you everybody for coming out tonight. We are going to raid another great content creator now, and we will be back with more streaming tomorrow. I think...
I'm gonna go get my mom water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll be playing tomorrow, maybe a little bit more Mech Arena, or we'll be playing one military camp, which I received a key for from the developers. It looks super fun. I'm excited to play it. Thank you guys so much, and stick around for the raid, guys. When we get in there, go ahead and yell, River Raid! Hooray! Make sure to do so, okay, guys? And we will be back tomorrow. Bye for now, friends.
Bye.